Hello all and welcome back to the Scraplab. Today we are back in space once again, and as you can see, the white whistle has been worked on quite a bit since last time we were on. It's looking pretty good. It's a mostly functional ship. Still got a few things to add here and there, but got some nice grinders on the front for getting our scrap ground down. Got thrusters in all the directions. I'm missing a forwards facing hydrogen thruster still. I'm just noticing that now. But we're looking pretty good. I'm going to make some outriggers for it eventually, but I can give you a quick tour of the inside. Turn on the lights. We got our survival kit finally in place and our reactor. That was last time I was playing. And of course we've got our survival kit on a timer so we can spawn somewhere else. And a little trigger for our reactors. Look around inside. We don't have gravity yet. Gravity is going to get placed right on this pillar in the middle, because then it's going to use the least amount of power possible to create gravity for this region. That should be good. Got a little kitchen up here. On either end is access to cargo. These are the two large cargo containers that are on this ship. Got one here, got one in the back. Got some seats for people to chill, look out the windows. Weapon rack, other cargo container. Little locker. On the other side over there we got another seat. Coming down we have an exit. This is airtight because of this arced block. And going to this little area, this is the new little passageway things. I figured I'd use one just for the sake of it. And this goes into our bathroom. I really like these passageways because they have a lot of different shapes. They have ones with lights, ones with windows. It's very nice. In fact, they have two ones with windows. This one right here, where there's a window on one side, and then another one where there's windows on both sides, which is kind of cool. This is the bed I've been using, so my tools are stashed in here. We don't actually need the drill ever, but it's there if we do need it. We got a little entertainment center over here. Right now it's just displaying our power and hydrogen, which the hydrogen is at pretty good levels. We have two large hydrogen tanks on here, so being 50% full is pretty darn good. That's quite a bit. Fly around the outside real quick here. I haven't decided where I'm going to put my gyros. Originally I was thinking about putting them up there, but that's a thin layer and then it's the outside. And I don't really want to attach the gyros to a block that's on the outside. It's a little bit dangerous, especially because the way the ship is designed right now, if we do run into enemies, that's the side of the ship I'm going to point towards them, because we can have the most guns firing from that direction. And yeah, I think that'll just work out best. A lot of our critical stuff is on the bottom of the ship, so it will most likely not get injured. Hopefully not get injured. This is our only gyro right now. That's because I haven't decided where I want to put the gyros. Yeah, the jetpacks are terrible in space, for sure. They're something, but they're not really fun to use. We've got a little small grid scout ship to make it a little bit better, but yeah, it's not great. This is my quasi jetpack. I just used this little ship. Yeah, the airlocks. I was gonna make a proper airlock, but yeah, because eventually I'm gonna make little outriggers on the sides and have more interior space. But I don't have that done yet, so I just added the keen airlocks so I didn't have to have a double door. And it works just fine where it is. Got some openings on the side here still. Yeah, proper airlock. I mean, the way I like to make them, it's just one sensor and two doors. So, yeah, it's more than twice as costly compared to what I'm currently using, but it's not insane. I suppose if I put an air vent in it, which I really don't have to, then that's even more, but yeah. I wish I had air vents that were full block air vents. I seem to only be able to find the flat ones out here in space. This is a little ship that Ban designed. I just finished putting it together so I could use it. I use that to haul around blocks and whatnot too, so I can attach them out here. I wonder if Ban is actually... Oh, Ban is online. Let's see if he can get in chat here. Somebody left a bunch of stuff here. I don't know if this was Ban or left. I'm tempted to steal a few things off of that, though. I just don't know if they're actually going to be using those. So I don't know if I am allowed to steal things from those grids. But they have a gravity generator that I'm pretty sure they're never going to use.
Yo. Sorry,
Hey.
I had my headset. Like, I had to turn it on. What did you say now? Something about a gravity generator?
Oh, someone parked some vehicles over here by the White Whistle, and one of them has a gravity generator on it. And I'm tempted to steal it, but I don't know if... I think this was left that park stuffed over here, right?
Yeah, I think Dave left stuff over there.
Okay.
I didn't go over there yet, so...
Yeah, that must be him then. I hate that I have to literally tear open, like, half of my ship to install things. It's
downside of...
it's a huge pain.
Yeah, downside of this way of building, huh?
Yeah.
Now, tell me, do you want me to bring you a programmable block and a custom turret controller?
I think... I mean, I'm not going to use them on the White Whistle.
Okay. Then I
But the custom turret controller will be useful eventually for setting up a solar array.
Okay. Well, they're currently at the old base still. Those things survived, so...
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I found that other ship you were working on earlier today. I was flying around with a little scout ship.
Mm-hmm.
So... And it's not damaged at all, so definitely worth salvaging that.
Wait, what other ship are you talking about?
The one that you started building before we got attacked? I sent a picture.
Found it?
Yeah, I sent a picture in whatchamacallit, and the waypoint too.
Oh shit, you did? Oh my god, I totally missed that.
Yeah, so if you want, you can salvage that. Yeah, I was looking around to see what else.
I just copy this GPS and like paste it.
You can just copy it, and then if you open your GPS menu, you can create new from clipboard, and it will just create the GPS. It's pretty nice. I need to find this.
Oh, that's awesome! Thank you so much for finding that. I was missing.
I'm like, we need to find this thing because it was a mostly completed ship, right?
Yeah.
And it's still in perfect condition, so.
It was only 6K away.
Yeah, it was really close.
Oh my god.
That's why I found it, because I was flying around looking for scrap and it spawned in, and I'm like, wait a second. This is what I was looking for. What the heck? I wasn't expecting to find it, but it worked out. I guess I'm just going to take this gyro for now, because I can't... I know there's a gravity generator on here somewhere, but I cannot seem to find it.
Yeah, that was the one thing I wanted to find. I was actually flying around looking for it right now, so
perfect timing.
Yeah. Inventory full. I found a ship that Dave left out in the middle of nowhere. So I dragged it back to the to the asteroid base.
Nice.
So I just happened to be around there, which is handy.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm getting beat up by a gyroscope. I don't know where I left the little ship. There it is. Oh god, if I throw this at the little ship and I break the little ship. Oh, stop, stop. It's like a yo-yo that's completely out of control.
Yeah.
This is why we all need little ships.
Agreed.
Okay. Definitely better to haul it with a little ship than by hand. Guess I'm just gonna slap this gyro on the bottom by the other one for now.
Now the question is, how do I get this back and this thing and the band scout at the same time?
Just magnetic
Merge.
plate or something. You could merge them, but I'd just use a magnetic plate. Yeah.
Oh, I do have a connector. That's right. I can just connect it.
Yeah, that'd be the best bet. If it's an option. I was troubleshooting and testing the mod that got added today.
Oh, you added the mod?
Yeah, so the mod's added. There's nothing in space, so it's not going to affect us because it's just
I thought
like...
you did make space spawns.
Well, I'm going to, but it takes time. It takes time to make all these things. I was focused on just figuring out how to do stuff.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. I need to add... there's a bunch of things. I already had to troubleshoot some problems, but I haven't pushed an update.
I hope you like generated some like for space. I hope you created some like solar arrays just randomly, like some basically junk solar arrays.
Yeah, so I think my idea for solar stuff. First of all, it's already in the loot tables for the stuff that drops on Earth, so you can find solar cells now, not just the solar panel things.
Okay, cool.
So there's at least that we'll be able to repair things if we go back to the planet and loot stuff. But I'm planning on making like solar gliders and different things like that hang out in the weird space where you're not in space but you're not on the planet. That like huge chunk where there's nothing. Okay. I'm gonna make stuff that's like high altitude, so you have to have a ship that's hydrogen at least to get up to them. But then they're gonna be like solar glider ships that you'll be able to like go and hijack and do things. So it'll be like a tricky area to operate in because you're gonna be in gravity but outside of atmospheric thruster range. But the reward is going to be relatively high. And it's like on the way to space, so it kind of makes sense that if you want to do more space stuff, you got to like retrieve some materials from the in-between area on the way to space. So I think that's where I'm going to put a lot of solar-related stuff. But I haven't really thought too much about what I'm going to do for the space side of this yet. Solar is definitely, like small grid stuff and solar stuff is definitely on my list. I don't know. Oh, what am I looking for? I want welding pads.
Alright, so now, are you still at the place that you called base? Like 15k away from wherever I am?
I don't think so.
Okay. Do you want to give me like your current coordinates so I could like head in your direction?
Yep. Give me a second. There we go. Gyro number 2 added. There we go. That is where I am currently at. Because all of my turrets are set to shoot everything except allies.
Okay, I'm pretty sure everything that I have is claimed.
Yeah, and my large turrets, my non-interior turrets, only shoot weapons. So if you don't have any weapons that aren't owned by you, which is very unlikely, it should be all right. Relatively.
Everything that's on here is owned by me or by a friend.
Okay, good.
Should be good.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing is so fast. I love it.
Yeah, I'm just loving using this little vehicle to haul things around. It's so much easier to do. I really
Yeah, that
want to
was a good
find this.
decision making that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I need to. We need to find more small grid batteries so we can make more of them, because reactors is just still kind of not an option. But yeah, if we can put together a few more of these, that'd be sweet. I think maybe the. Oh yeah, it was in here. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's right here. I don't know if Dave was planning on making this functional, but I'm gonna cut a hole in a ship to steal a gravity generator.
I don't know, Dave seems just to like collecting things. I don't know if he's really much of a builder, so he probably just wants us to build him a ship, to be honest.
Yep, I'm sure. I will once I'm done building my ship.
Yeah.
It's just taking forever.
Yeah.
It's such a slow process. And I'm trying to build something that can kind of be a support anchor for the whole fleet.
Oh God, what is that?
I saw a Donzillo nearby. Whatever that is.
I don't know what this is, but it spawned really close to my path.
It's kind of scary.
Yeah. Like flying from the from the asteroid base to you, I spawned like 3 different things.
Jeez.
Some of them scary looking.
I wonder if I have the stuff to even repair this gravity generator. Oh, I do. Nice. Very nice.
If not, I believe I have some gravity generator components.
Actually, I had the stuff, surprisingly. Maybe it shouldn't be a surprise. I have all of our stuff here, pretty much.
Yeah. We need to get that red ship, too, at some point.
Red ship.
The one that I built with the, what do you call it? The one that had the large cargo and the respawn point that I put on it.
Oh, the Bancos, right?
No, Bancos. I don't even know if Bancos is still alive anymore. I don't know where it is.
Oh, shoot.
But but I built a new thing that I captured, and I spent like 6 hours refurbishing it.
Nice.
So now it's in fairly good condition. It's not fully piped up yet, but it's the thing that has the it's the one that has the small grid ship on it that had the projector that's attached to it. So it's all the way back and yeah, at a place.
At the temp base.
Yeah, at the temp base.
Every base is a temp base now.
Yeah, I know, every base is temp base now. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna drop off the band scout here.
Cool.
Or I'll drop off this ship and then I don't know. I like this ship though. This seems relatively good.
Yeah, I'd use the nice one.
This instead of the scout. Yeah. I might just use this as my exploration ship. Yeah.
Might as well.
I kind of want to turn that thruster to the front though, the big one.
Yeah.
It's kind of in a bad spot the way it is.
Let there be gravity. Oh, of course, it's the wrong way, but.
Alright, man scout disconnected. And this way you have a respawn point, because did you get a respawn on your other one yet, or not
Yep,
yet?
I do have one
you
in
do?
the...
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I took the little ship from where you were at. I took the little ship and grabbed... I grabbed something off one of the wrecks.
Oh, okay.
So that I could have a respawn point. So I have respawn, I have gravity now. Not that gravity's super important. I'll probably set up a sensor so that the gravity's only on when someone's actually in here.
Mm-hmm.
And that will save power. Sensors still use power, but a lot less than the gravity generator, I think.
Yeah. Oh, and the cryo has my good tools, right? No, it doesn't. Damn.
Nope. Yeah,
I got my
we
hopes up.
died. We
Lost our
died with the
good
tools in our hands. Yeah, unfortunately, when we got attacked.
That's right.
So
Yeah,
I still don't
forgot
have
about
a tier 3 grinder yet, again. Of course.
that. Unfortunate.
Alright, is this enough gravity? I think so. Oh. Could actually have a little bit less.
So I did find out that a regular beacon works just as well as a scrap beacon for making sure things don't despawn.
Oh, that's nice.
Because I found some scrap that it was basically just a battery and a beacon, and that was something that just remained out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I ran across it in the middle of nowhere and it didn't get cleaned up. So I'm assuming that if the battery was out of power, then it would have got cleaned up. But because it had power, I don't know. Maybe it won't get cleaned up just because it was a beacon. But then some of these scrap things have beacons on them too, so I don't know. I think a regular beacon probably needs power and a scrap beacon doesn't. That's my assumption.
Maybe?
But totally unfounded assumption, just guessing. I didn't even check to see if anything got shot up on this thing as I was running away. Nothing's on fire, so if it did get shot up, it didn't do too much damage. Oh, this gyro lost like half of its steel plates. A little minor damage, I guess, huh? But altogether, not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, the secure drops, that's the new stuff. Debatably secure drop.
Oh, are you streaming right now?
Yep, I'm streaming right now.
Oh.
Hence we're on the streaming channel.
You know, that would make sense.
Yep.
Oh, now I'm curious to see what that drop looks like.
Yeah. There'll be a new experience for everyone.
A new, totally safe and secure experience.
Mm-hmm. We'll see what people think. They're very similar to how the vanilla, what are they called? Unknown signals? They're kind of how those work. Where they kind of just drop in nearby and you can go to them if you want. And some of them are kind of annoying. Only all of mine are annoying. In one way, shape, or form. but they have better loot, so. Hey.
That's called balance.
Ban just subscribed. Thanks, Ban.
It's renewal.
It's a new
but
month. True. Nice. I was playing Kenshi the other day, and someone subscribed while I was in a really tense moment, and the sound startled the crud out of me. I was like sneaking and trying not to get killed by security crabs, and someone, like, I don't know, they subscribed or did something, and the sound made me legitimately jump. That was pretty funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. I like jumped and like I insta paused the game, right? Because I'm like, oh, something's happening, and I like looked around and I'm like, oh wait, that wasn't even the game. I was just on such high alert that anything was gonna trigger me, and they got me. All right, gravity's installed. What's next? Yeah, there's something else that I really wanted. Oh, you should grab, while you're here with that vehicle, you should grab a reactor if you don't have one yet. I have 2 reactors on the bottom of the White Whistle that are just mag plated on, and one of them's complete. Goodness, what even is this vehicle? You should screenshot it, Salem, and throw it in the Discord or something.
Oh yeah, I want to see what it is. Oh, that one.
Oh.
Yeah,
Either way,
anything left build most certainly will be an oddity.
Yeah.
So a small grid reactor, huh?
It's a small, large grid reactor.
Or, well, yeah, large grid, small grid. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, large grid, small reactor. Correct. I will.
Yeah, I probably should take one of these.
Should definitely take this one here. How do I?
Is it something I can grab and drag?
How do I? Oh, there we go. Yeah, let me just unlock it. There you go.
Ah, there you go. Thank you. Oh, it's actually pretty light, surprisingly.
Yeah, the reactors aren't bad. 6 wheels, but only 2 steer. Yeah, it's fairly normal.
Yeah.
All of these are actively built, so you manually turn the back wheel steering off. I almost always turn my back steering off. If I have 6 wheels, generally only the front 2 steer. Oh, that's good.
Where do I put this guy?
Yeah, I've got another reactor that I saved, but it's missing some components still. It's missing a few. 12.
And you said we can't craft those, right?
Yeah, we can't craft reactor components. I wish we could, but totally can't. And I don't have them, so...
Yeah, we'll find them eventually, I'm sure.
Yeah, we'll find another vehicle with reactors and we can steal them.
Liberate.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Maybe I grab another gyro off those ones. It'd still be nice to have more. Probably gonna go for at least 6 on this vehicle because it's really heavy.
Oh, it's a nice collection of hydrogen thrusters you got there.
Yep, that was, I don't know what that was off. That was something that I found while looking around. Oh, that's from the, that's all that's left of the military outpost thing, like whatever that thing was called.
Oh, wow.
The heavy armor thing that we had.
That's all that's left from that? Jeez.
Yeah, well, I mean, there was only one, you know, I had like 4 wings on it. There was only one of those wings left when I found it.
Oh, man.
So I salvaged, that's where I got the reactors from, though. I got 2 full reactors and then 1 almost full one. Got a couple more thrusters off of it that I already put on my vehicle, and then there was this chunk. And I ground down everything else, but we got tons of metal grids off of it, if nothing else.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah, I think I still have 2,000 of them in the cargo.
Wow.
And I dismantled like 500 or more. just to get the materials so we can build motors if we want. I don't see anything. Oh, I should get a couple more. I know what I need. I need to grab some thrusters off of this thing. I really hope. I don't think Dave was planning on making this functional. Because like you said, he just doesn't generally do that.
Yeah, probably not. And if he was, we'll build something for him.
Yeah,
so.
we'll build something new. Because I wanna steal some of this stuff.
Because he told me before, all he basically wants is just something that he can use to grab stuff and bring it back for us.
Right. I think we have that now, though, at this point. Because with recovering that vehicle that you have now, we do have probably, what, like 3 or 4 respawn points?
I think
like
so,
ships
yeah.
with respawn points, and that's really all you need if you're just going to grab stuff. You just need something that can fly around and you can respawn at.
But also having the band scout back to being available instead of being my primary mode of transportation is good.
Oh
no.
my gosh. Oh my
While
gosh,
I'm
wait,
here,
there's something
we're-
super close to us. What is that?
Oh shit, what is it?
I don't know. It's not telling me what its name is. It just... so it
Over
got,
by in the direction of the temp base?
I don't know. I don't have the waypoint for that up. Temp position.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. It looks like it's just drifting, though. That doesn't look like a danger to us.
Yeah, but what is that? Is that the Donzella?
No, the Donzillo is this big blue thing that's here, I think.
Oh.
Unless that's another one. That looks like the yellow thing that you fixed up. The one that you have here. Or the one that you have at the temp base.
Oh, let me hop in the band scout and take a look at that thing a little bit closer.
Yeah. Ooh. I need all these gyros in order to be able to fly while I'm carrying things, but they spin so fast. A little bit obnoxious.
Oh, that's an interesting looking ship. It's got a large hydrogen on the back. Or hydrogen thruster.
Could use more of those for sure.
Guns. There's no way it doesn't have guns. Hold on, I'm gonna get closer. Oh, that is a gun. Okay.
I was gonna say.
There's an assault cannon on one side. The other side doesn't look like it has one. Might be able to approach it from one of the sides where it doesn't have anything. I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, I thought about doing that, Salem, but the thing is, I only have 2, and even just 1 makes me spin crazy fast. So I just have to remember, and it's not hard to use if I just remember that they're like that. It's just when I first jump in every time, I tend to do weird things. Okay. I think that's 2 on this side. Let's get 1 more on the other side. Then I have 2 on each side, left and right. Okay, we've got a Meg. Merge pad or whatever it's called over there already. Every time I've been playing this game for the last week or so, I've just been logging in and trying to add like 1 or 2 more things to this vehicle.
It's Frankenstein a little bit more.
Yeah, it's just like such a slow process, but we're finally getting to the point where it's decent. Honestly, having 1 more gyro is going to make a huge difference. Last time I tried to fly it around, I could barely do anything with it.
Okay, I think I'm at a good angle here. Yeah, other than the assault cannon on one side, I don't see any guns. It might have something on the inside. It looks fairly large.
I bet it has some interior turrets. My gosh.
Wish I could like lock onto it and then use inertial dampeners from like really far away.
Yeah, it would be nice, I guess. Do we know yet if there are ores on asteroids? Because I still haven't seen any.
I haven't seen any. I don't know.
It's such a weird thing to not know for how long we've been in space. I
Yeah, no
literally
kidding.
haven't seen, like, I haven't gone close enough to an asteroid to see if it has ores yet. It's a completely different experience from normal space engineers.
Yeah. Alright, can try approaching this thing, see what happens.
All right. I think I'm happy with just having 2 more for now. No, I want 3 or 4 of these going sideways. Dang it. I'm gonna add more. I just know that that's gonna end up taking me like the next 45 minutes to an hour.
This has a large hydrogen tank, which is nice. Let's see. I think I should take out that assault cannon while I have the opportunity. Unless there's a gun up there. I didn't see another turret. Yeah, I'm just gonna take out the assault cannon while I can. God, with such a crappy grinder, it takes so long with those assault cannons. They have so many hit points.
Yeah. The assault cannons and artilleries are super tanky.
Which is probably the type of gun we're going to want to use if we want to be able to take out like all the
It's going to be
on the
assault cannons,
platforms.
because assault cannons don't take uranium, so we should be
There
able
you
to
go.
make the assault cannon ammo with just magnesium and those types of things.
Oh, that'll be good. Yeah.
And they do have longer range than Gatling and missile turrets, so
So we can outrange their turrets and take them out.
you can sit at like 1,000 and very comfortably take out all the guns.
Very nice.
Thing is, ammo. I don't know if we're
tank.
ever going to be able to make ammo for those things.
Yeah, we
like,
need magnesium, man.
yeah, we need magnesium, and if we can't find magnesium, Yeah, we have a full assembler. We actually, so the White Whistle right now has 2 full assemblers on it and a full refinery. It's just, we don't know, like, we've never seen ore on any of the asteroids we've been to, so.
Yeah, which is crazy. Like, you would assume that there would definitely be ore on asteroids, even like if it was just maybe interspersed, not as common, but like we haven't found any.
Yeah. I still honestly haven't looked.
I've looked
but
at a few asteroid
you've
clusters.
Looked, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing is a Donzella.
Oh. Weird.
Alright, so.
Must have just been looking at it from a weird angle.
Yeah, maybe.
Other planets should definitely. I mean, even Satrius or whatever should have.
Yeah, planetary. That might be the
Shoot, we might have to go back to the planet to mine
Yeah, I was
ores.
just thinking that. That might be the solution. Is go to the planets.
That would definitely work because I know there's ores all over on this
Plus,
planet. So
we do want to eventually explore the planets to get more like solar panels.
Yep.
Because honestly, we need solar panels in space.
Yeah, we
really do.
We need some source of power. That's legitimate. We have reactors, but we don't have uranium, so it's not super useful. They're kind of just emergency. We have like 50 uranium, so if we run out of power, it's an option, but...
Right.
Inventory full.
Oh, this is the one that has 1 million beds that I have to grind down. I remember this.
Yeah, I'm stealing stuff off one of those right now, and I looked inside, and yeah, there's like 10 beds in there because it's a station. Yeah, having to go down to a planet to find ores in a normal space engineers run, that's rough.
Yeah.
I just keep looking until I eventually find it in an asteroid, because once I find it in an asteroid, I never need it anywhere else. But it feels bad when you've been to like 60 and you still haven't found gold or platinum or uranium or something like that. For me, I'm always super unlucky with cobalt, which doesn't make any sense because it's fairly common, but it's like 20 asteroids in and I'm finding my first cobalt. So frustrating.
For me, cobalt and platinum seem to be the first things I find.
Yeah, that's nice because you absolutely need cobalt even just to make a refinery.
Yeah.
It's so annoying when you can't find cobalt because there's no reason for it. You should find cobalt right away. One more thruster attached. 4 more to go. I'm kind of leaving this vehicle alone. Keep stealing off of one of them. This has got a big old gun on it. I wonder how much ammo they have just in the gun.
Usually 6.
6. That's not bad. That's a decent number of shots. It's like 1 volley if you've got a number of guns. Well, 1 volley should take out a couple turrets, so it's pretty darn good. 6 shots.
I have this now? Is this captured? I think so. It still says 1 enemy block. What is it? That was probably the 1 bed that was damaged that I didn't grind down because it was damaged. Let's get rid of that bed completely. Doesn't need it.
Yep.
No, it still says 1 enemy. Oh, the gun. I didn't rebuild it. I guess I can hack it now because I own everything else on this thing. Looks like the bridge may have gotten destroyed on this one.
Alright. Now I can blend this into the hole. Just a little bit.
Wow, this entire ship only has 2 functional thrusters.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up.
They were not having a good day.
No, they were not.
I don't think there's going to be any way to blend this nicely. We'll try.
It does have gyros, though, so in theory, I should be able to get this to at least stop.
Gonna have to do that. And that. Maybe there's a way. Yeah, there's a way. There's a way. It ain't beautiful, but it'll work. At least I still have a 2 chevron welder. Something. Yeah, it's a lumpy transition, but it's a transition. Now I gotta do the same thing on the other side. Gotta be another thruster on this vehicle. I think there's one more that I haven't stolen. Yep. And, oh, it's a guppy. Should be fine. This thing is clanging oddly.
Maybe that's not good.
Yeah. Survived though.
You might see a ship heading in your direction.
Yeah, it's a guppy. Well, there's a guppy heading my direction. Not sure if there's anything else.
You see a green one heading in your direction.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, it's only got 2 thrusters, so it might be a bad thing.
Oh, God.
I hopped out of it to go and get the band scout.
Well, hopefully it's not going to hit us.
Wait, did I take the band scout out here when I said that I was going to take the other thing? Oh, that's right. I did say that I was taking the band scout to come take a look at this.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't know why I took the band scout. I was planning on taking the other thing. Oh well. I did it again too. I hopped out of the band scout, went to the thing, did not mark my coordinates. So I'm lucky I found this thing.
One of these days you'll learn, man. One of these days.
I don't think I will.
You just have to
Seems to be a
lose
bit of a-
something. You have to lose something important enough, and then you'll learn.
I guess.
I guess the last one wasn't quite important enough to convince you not to do that again. Okay, I'll steal one of its burning thrusters at least, instead of one of the functional ones.
I should at the very least set like my antenna to, you know, a couple K away or something.
Yeah, at least turn it on.
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice idea. Get an active relay, then just set it to go to my location every so often.
Be interesting.
But then if I like take too long trying to capture a ship, it might go home without me. I don't know. I mean, it sounds good in some aspects. It sounds dangerous otherwise.
Like, it's going to take just as much planning as just getting a waypoint.
Yeah.
It's
You know,
something
one
that
thing-
once you get in the habit of doing it, you're not going to... Oh, I spun that one wrong. I'm going to have to fix that. It's going to bother me.
Oh, broadcast is positioned on a friendly channel. That's okay. I see. I thought you meant like set like a like a remote control, just, you know, deliver to this location. But broadcasting, that makes sense.
Get an AI block ban and just make your ships follow you.
You know,
Then you won't lose them.
that is an option. I can create my own little convoy.
Yep. You could have minions.
I do like minions. Okay, where's that ship that I was just... Well, if the minions get blown up, it's no big deal, because minions. That's their job.
Okay, this one I have to spin around, because it's going to bother me if I don't. If I wasn't caring for all of the other ones, it wouldn't bother me. But because I did care for all the other ones, this thruster also has to be the right way.
Okay, that's interesting. I definitely set the antenna to be on for 5K, and for some reason, I don't see it broadcasting. No. No. No reason why this shouldn't be broadcasting right now. Uh-oh. If we passed it. Yep.
That explains it.
Catch up to it until it runs into you.
Please don't projectile other ships into my ships. Oh my god.
Don't worry. I don't ever like actually aim directly at the location of where I want to travel. I've learned that for sure, at least.
It's like digging straight down in Minecraft. You eventually learn to never do it.
Exactly.
Just asking for trouble.
Now, one thing I am curious about, I think there are blocks in here that I was not able to claim because they're not built. I don't think it'll shoot at incomplete blocks, will it?
If they have computer components still in them, yes. But my main turrets, my big Gatling guns, will only shoot at weapons, and my small guns don't shoot at large grid blocks. So you're probably okay.
Okay. Okay.
I can stop taking fire as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I just need to patch up this side, and we're golden. One more, oh my gosh, one more improvement done. Let's see if I can remember how I smoothed the other side. That was like that. That was like that.
Well, your ship isn't shooting this, so I think we're good.
Yeah. Should be alright.
It has two thrusters that are functioning, so I've got to spin it around to get it to stop moving.
Yeah. trying to make the outside of my ship as smooth as possible so that I can walk on it, because walking's faster than using your jetpack.
It really is.
It's like 90% of the reason I'm going for some sort of cylindrical, mostly smooth design without ridges everywhere, which I usually like doing, and they certainly look better, but this way I can run across my ship, and it makes my life so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That one gets painted. I have to find some ice too. I'm actually going through my oxygen slowly.
Yeah, this one doesn't have an oxygen generator. That's unfortunate. Oh, I realized why. This thing had its antenna turned off. Timer block.
Oh.
Yeah, the timer block turned it off because that's the way it was supposed to work. To like turn it on briefly so we can see it.
Oh, yeah,
For a
to like
couple of
give it a little
minutes.
blip.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
oops. That makes sense now.
Well, now I have 4 small ion thrusters, forwards, backwards, left, and right. 2 up, 2 down. It would be nice to get a few more up and down. Oh no, now I can't convert it to a ship for some reason. Oh god. It was a ship, apparently. Arch ship not possible. Oh my god. No, this means something's in the way, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
because I know
boy.
that sometimes in the past, like, I was able to turn things into a ship
You could
when you weren't
try
able
it,
to, yeah.
but I think what it is one of these stupid blocks is clipping. It shouldn't... The only reason it should say it's not possible is if it's in a voxel. And obviously it's not in a voxel. I freaking flew it here and parked it here. So...
What about the little tiny scout ship that's on the...
Scout ships shouldn't make a difference because they can't even be turned into stations. Small grids. Smashed into a voxel.
That's weird. Both of them are grayed out for me.
Yeah, I think it's just bugged. Yeah, now they're both grayed out for me as well. It's just one of those things. I'm gonna have to relog real quick. That'll probably fix it. Whoa, the ship is... It's definitely moving, too.
Jittering?
Yeah, it's jittering. Yeah, that's awkward. I'm gonna relog and see if it fixes itself. Or actually, can I just move? Nah, it's definitely a station right now. It won't let me move it. Dang it. Relogging.
You didn't read what Salem said because you're offline.
Yeah, sorry. I'm replying to the artists too. They sent some sketches, so I was...
Salem just said that. So the reason I died just then is because this drop has a rotating bit that tracks the player and flung me off a cliff. That's great. Yeah. 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 Totally reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, but
There's quite a variety of different ways you might get punted by these things.
honestly, if you're gonna want video of these things, we're just gonna have to get someone to like contact Splicey and say, "Hey, you should try this mod."
That would actually be so cool if he added it to his playthrough. But it's so much like a alpha state at this point that yeah, I don't know. It's also not the most balanced thing because I use antennas and event controllers and sensors and basically all of them. So like those 3 blocks are plentiful now because I don't know. I'm not doing the
I
thing
feel
where
like I didn't have a hard time getting event controllers anyway, though.
oh no, once you got a couple of them, it was like most people don't use tons of them. So once you have 2 or 3, most people are like, well, I have more than I'm ever going to use in the game. So yeah, and I figured antennas, the sensors are kind of iffy because they give you detector components, but what are you gonna do with this stupid ore detectors? We haven't even mined ore once in this playthrough, so I am like, I'm not so
have to
worried.
find ore to use an ore detector.
Yeah, I'm not so worried about the whole like having the ability to make ore detectors or sensors. I don't know. I feel like the interactiveness and entertainment value is worth what it does in trivializing some of the materials, but
Yeah.
everyone's going to have a different opinion on that. And obviously, Splitsy went through a lot of trouble to balance his for the playthrough he wanted to do. So,
Right.
I mean, once this gets to a state where it's in a good condition and it adds a decent amount to the game, I'm just going to publish it publicly, and I'll probably, well, I might make a video, like a showcase video for it, and then I'll just let somebody else recommend it to him. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way to be like, hey, use my mod. Like, if he wants to use it,
Yeah.
he'll find out about it. Someone will point it out to him, probably.
True.
Maybe. And if he's interested, he'll find it. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be cool, but like it's not the main reason I'm making it. I'm making it because I think it'll be fun for you guys, and it's fun for me, and it's really good practice for making these types of mods for future playthroughs. And even if this one's balanced around like the Scrapyard playthrough, I can repurpose 98% of the mod and make it work for like normal playthroughs. I just changed the loot tables basically, and it's fine. You know, like let it have some valuable ore loot on planets or something like that, you know, like valuable components or ores or tools even are still good in a vanilla playthrough.
Oh, yeah, hey, speaking about the programmable blocks and event controllers, the Donzilla here has one of each of those.
Yeah, this... Oh, I know what the problem is. Every time the server restarts, it randomly makes some large grid blocks stations, and I'm meg plated to a bunch of large grid blocks. I bet one of these is turned into a station or something, and that's why I can't move, even though I'm not a station. Oh yeah, this grouping was totally a station.
Nice.
Okay, well, I wonder if some of these other ones are stations. I hope not. I'm gonna try and move now again. Also just noticed one of my gyroscopes is on and the other one's off, so every time I toggle them, I'm only changing one.
Yeah, this space is a non-smoking area, sir.
Yeah, sorry. Wait, am I upside down compared to you? Oh, I am. We need to fix this so we're looking the same direction. Bothers me so much when we have these, like, parking lots where everyone's parked in a completely different orientation.
You just gotta draw some lines.
Yeah, we need to make parking spaces.
We need a station that has, like, you know, connector points and stuff, and just then problem solved. I need to find another thing with a large cargo to slap in here.
Things around here has one.
Maybe. I mean, if not, I can always get another heavy transport. They're pretty easy to capture. I seem to be pretty good at capturing those.
Where do I put this sensor?
That's weird. I ran into an invisible block.
I really want to get rid of this air vent in the middle of my room here. I could put it in the floor if I had a full-size air vent, but I don't have one, so it's just sitting here taking up a room. Don't like it. Oh, it's actually starting to feel really weird being able to walk upside right consistently now. I'm so used to my head jerking around while I try and walk inside here. Feels real nice, but no, I'm just used to it not working. Alright, I gotta finish sending this person a message. The artist that does the character stuff for the Kenshi playthrough is in the US right now, which they normally aren't. And they're not going to be able to make thumbnail things this week, and then they're going to come back next week, and I'm going to be gone next week. So I'm going to be recording a bunch of videos this week, and then putting them out, but I'm going to be gone, so I won't be able to make thumbnails the week they're back, so I'm just going to make a bunch of thumbnails for the videos this week. I just let them.
I'll be right back.
All right. Logistics sorted. Yeah, I definitely need more up and down ion thrusters. I'm not sure where I'd stick them at this point. My vehicle's kind of just got thrusters slapped everywhere. Hodgepodge. I also kind of hate using the little ones too, because they're so much less efficient than the big ones. But the little ones are what we have access to, so make and do with what we've got. I also want to add the little outriggers to the sides. On one side, it'll probably just be hydrogen tanks. On the other side, I want to have some interior space, some more habitat for us. I think that would be good. And whatever else we need. Either going to end up scrapping the cat or overhauling it completely. Because holy smokes, what left do with this thing? Yeah, understandable. I think he's been bringing a lot of dead birds home to us, and we've been scrapping all of them, so we have yet to build him something nice though. Maybe that should be my project here. Maybe I should get one of these derelicts sitting around here up and running for him. Quite a few sitting around here now. I don't know if we have another spare respawn point though. I think I'm gonna sneakily set Vans up with a timer block if he doesn't have it yet. I don't know where to put the timer block though. Maybe I just stuff it in the wall. Right here. Right here actually. This location won't show up anywhere outside. Problem before is that he turned off his survival kit and it didn't turn itself back on because he didn't have a timer block set up. And then we lost the ship for like a week. Eventually found it again. Luckily, it was not terribly far from the base. The heck is the survival kit?
And back.
Alright, I just added a timer block to your ship so that it automatically turns your survival kit back on in case you've got to do that again.
Oh, hey, thank you.
Yeah, figured do that before it gets lost again.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
Probably.
Kind of liking this ship you've got here. I think it needs some
A shell?
more left and right thrusters.
Yeah. Well, plus this thruster over here, the big large one, I want to turn facing forward.
Oh, this big thing here?
So I have really good slowing down.
Wait, so this
potential.
is the back of the ship? Or
This
no,
is
this is
the
the front.
front.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
But
the way
this
you
one...
always refer to, like, you say facing forwards, in my mind that means it's going to push the ship forward. So when you say facing forwards, to me it means what you would normally call facing backwards. We always get that screwed up when we're trying to communicate about these things. That's why I was like, wait, so this is the...
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why I think of it that way. I think most people think of it the way you do.
Yeah, the direction that the jet
output is the direction
output.
you refer to it as.
Yeah.
But when you go, I think the reason I think of it the way I do is because when you go in the menu, you know how it adds forwards, backwards, left, like.
Oh yeah, you're
it's
right.
That
okay,
way.
I know how that makes sense.
Right. So that's how my mind's like tuned to, and yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We get it screwed up a little bit. I'll grab onto this and then we can swivel it around quick.
Oh, that's right. You have a little grabber, don't you?
Yeah, this ship actually makes this kind of thing so much nicer. You still gotta grind a bunch of stuff around it to make sure you can move it, but it makes the actual moving part a lot nicer. Alright, that should be good.
Oh, only one side needs to be
Yeah, it just has to be open on 3 of its sides so it can drift comfortably.
Got it.
Are you talking menu left or output left? This is the biggest thing I think I've moved with this little ship. It seems to be doing all right.
Let me get some weld plates going here.
Oof.
Actually, you know, yeah, weld or... Yeah, weld.
Everything recently, because we're not in short supply of stuff.
Yeah.
And they're easier to use.
Whoa, 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 whoa. How did I do that? I just flew through the ship.
Yeah, I had a little leg spike there. I think that's what happened. But wait, you're nowhere near where the ship is, Ben. You might have to relog.
Well, the weird part is it let me access its inventory.
Oh, that is pretty weird, actually. You were like 30 or more meters away from the ship when you were talking about that.
That was why earlier where I said, hey, I think I just ran into an invisible wall. I must have ran into where the ship actually is.
Yeah, you probably ran straight into where the ship actually is right now.
I'm going to have to relog then because this is...
Yeah, it might be dangerous. You might not want to fly a ship around right now.
Yeah. I'm glad that I discovered it this way instead of, you know, flying a ship into it. Yeah. That little ship works well for this. Nice, thank you. And now it needs some up thrust, because now it has none. Yeah. I mean, down thrust.
Down thrust. I'm going to go steel. I'll bring 2... There's some chunks of like double thrusters on this vehicle you just dragged over here, I think.
Okay.
I'm going to grab a couple of those if you want to pick spots where 2 can be next to each other.
Sure, but let me relog real quick just so I'm safe.
Yeah, it's going to take me a little bit to grab these anyway. Wait, is this? I can't tell if this is a vehicle that's supposed to be scrapped or one that somebody's flying around.
Is it the Donzello that I just brought back?
I don't know. It's merge blocked to...
Oh, that's not one. That looks like a damaged Merkaz. That must have been something Dave brought back, because there's no way I would have left it like that.
What is this?
That's a broken Merkaz, and the blue thing is a piece
it's a
from
chunk
a
of that. Wait, is that drifting now?
The one that I brought back should be stationary because I made it a station.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, yeah, there's the rest of it. It is drifting.
Ah.
Okay, well, that explains it. I'm like, this used to be a whole ship. Did the rest of it just get deleted? No, it just drifted off. Okay, well. It does look like he was flying this one, though, so I don't want to steal stuff from that, per se.
Yeah, a Merkaz is a nice base ship.
Mm-hmm.
That was the ban. I missed the ban clause.
Yeah. I don't know if we're ever gonna see that one again.
I don't know. Hey, check the info on that and see how many blocks that whole thing is, the Merkaz. 200 282. Okay.
Yeah, 282, but it is merged to something else right now, so about that many.
Because I think the last time I checked the info section for like the ships and stuff, I think the Bancos was still around somewhere, and it had like a few hundred blocks. Let's see.
Yeah, it's possible.
Retrograde, band midship.
I need to go stop that other thing from drifting.
Yeah.
Before I forget about it, because it does have some parts on it that are still good. Big hydrogen tank, and I think it has a big hydrogen thruster, which would be very nice. Nice to keep around.
Apparently, I own something called Salem's Hangar.
That's hilarious.
Should I just delete that?
No, it just means that you own a couple blocks on the hangar, or like you've built a couple blocks. So it won't delete the whole hangar, it'll just delete the blocks that you built that are on that grid. It just shows you the name of the grid and tells you how many blocks on that grid you own. So if you delete them, it will... No, he just owns a couple of the blocks on your hangar, apparently. Because he built them. If he deleted those blocks, they would delete from the hangar, and it might split the hangar, which would not be good, obviously. But it shouldn't. Like, it's not going to delete your blocks from the hangar, the ones that you built or own.
Yeah, looking at that list, I have a bunch of things. It's like I own one thing of a small. Oh God, where is that?
All of those one things of small grids, those are all the scrap we brought back, and
no.
It's all...
Pursuant found strong prey. Where is it?
Drifting pursuant, space pirate. Oh shoot! What?
We need to run.
Yeah, but
the pursuant is right there. I see it. It's coming this way.
6 point. Oh God, yeah, it's coming fast.
Yeah, we need to run. Is there an antenna? Someone have an antenna that's on?
I need to get to my ship as quick as possible.
Yeah. Oh. Should make sure not to turn into your ship. Time to
Everyone
leave.
split. Big thruster activate. I'm sorry, Dave. Stuff.
Oh no, I don't have any thrusters facing up. That's okay, I can spin.
Hopefully the band scout survives. I set it drifting, not very quickly, but I'm gonna get my vehicle going at max speed away from it, and then I'll respawn and try to get to the band scout and sort of save that. This is what keeps repeatedly happening to us. Oh my gosh, another thing just popped up in front of... There's so many spawns in space. It's actually insane.
Yeah.
Alright, White Whistle is projectiling away. Hopefully it doesn't crash into anything. And I'm not going towards a planet.
Or an asteroid.
Or an well, not currently going towards an asteroid. Yeah, make sure I'm not going anywhere near towards a planet. Okay. And respawn time. Probably gonna end up at your ship now.
Yeah, hopefully you don't spawn on mine.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
Oh shit. I could turn mine off, I guess.
Yeah, because it has... I'll turn it off because you have a thing on it. You have the timer now. I'm glad I installed that timer because we needed it right away.
Yep.
Hopefully the band scout one turned back on already. Oh, I have no idea where I am. Oh,
oh,
shoot.
you're in the big red.
I'm in the new location. This is nowhere near where I need to be. Well then. Hopefully it chases where you are. Or...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's chasing me still.
I just hope it doesn't chase the band scout, because that's a functional ship which has a respawn.
Yeah. Oh, I think it stopped chasing me.
Okay, that's because it should have reached the ships we had parked there already. Yeah, I'm just going to keep respawning at this one. Does this one have a timer set up? I don't think it does.
No, it doesn't. I don't know how to do the timers.
Man, I've explained it to you like 50 times and it's not complicated.
Yep, and it still hasn't stuck.
Man. The timer just turns on the survival kit and tells itself to start. That's all that it does. This is not complicated, man. Dang it. I don't know if you even have the parts to do this.
Maybe? Should?
Alright, we're gonna solve this problem. I'm gonna put the timer in a place where I know you're gonna have to destroy it, so that you have to figure out how it works this time. There we go. See how fast that was? Took half a second to set up. Where is it spawning me? Spawn me at you again.
I think it is coming my way still, unless it's going towards something over in that direction.
This should put me back at the white whistle, I'm guessing. Which is fine, because I need to stop it from moving. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still going super fast. Alright. Oh, gosh. Even just having one more gyro is so much better. I could barely turn before, now I can kind of whip around. Let me turn my GPS on. So
I wish I knew what they're determining is what they're detecting.
Strong enemy, I don't know, it just detects, it probably has to do with threat level, and it's just...
Is that like just judged off of your PCU limit, or?
It's kind of complicated. It's like PCU, but they're different numbers, so every block has a different threat score, and they all add up. So like, turrets have much higher threat score. It's kind of like PCU in that sense, but it's not the same system, it's its own system.
Got it. Alright, it's going away from me now, so I don't know where it's going.
20k away with the white whistle.
I'm like 10k away.
Looks like it's headed toward my previous body location, which was at you, so... It's not heading towards the temp position, which is where our other set of ships are parked, so... That's good at least. It might be following the band scout, though.
Oh, could you set the band scout to move?
Yeah, I started moving it, but it was only moving at like 20 meters per second or something like that.
Oh, it'll catch up to that.
Right, but I didn't want to spend the time to accelerate in that because I didn't want to get my main ship blown up. So I like got that moving and then it just turned off its dampeners and then hopped out and jumped in this one.
Yeah.
So I put the block above a wheel or rotor.
It won't damage the block, but it will
stop the wheel
grab
from
onto
turning.
The friction will apply there.
Slammed. It shouldn't damage. If it starts clanging, it can explode. So maybe it will damage them. You just shouldn't do that. You shouldn't put wheels in places where they can clip into other blocks, because it's going to stop the wheel from spinning eventually. It might happen at a random time, but it will happen eventually. And if it does get stuck like that, it could cause your whole vehicle to just start spinning out of control, kind of like a piston pushing against part of your vehicle. Yeah. You're going to invoke clang if your wheel gets stuck in your own vehicle. Alright, I'm going to try respawning again and see if I can get back to...
Hold on, let me turn my thing off again, just...
Yeah, turn yours off. And then... let me know.
Alright, it's off.
Okay. Bet I end up at the red ship again. Yeah. Now I know the Band Scout had a timer. Oh gosh, yeah. The Band Scout had a timer to turn itself back on. I ended up on the planet.
Oh,
But the
it probably
Band Scout
destroyed the
also
Band
got
Scout.
shot earlier, didn't it?
No?
Well,
Not that
like
I'm aware of.
not today or yesterday, but you know, like last time we had to run.
Oh, no. No, it was fine.
Really? I thought the Band Scout got shot up one of the times we went.
No? Maybe it did, but I repaired it, so
Okay,
it was
well,
functioning.
yeah, but did you put a new timer
Oh,
on it?
this thing is chasing me again.
Shoot. Let's see where I end up now. I think all of our respawn points are turned off. Okay, this one
I
turned
bet it
back
destroyed
on
the Band
instantly.
Scout, though.
I hope it
willing to bet that
didn't.
it did.
I hope it didn't, but I guess it's possible.
Yeah.
Well then.
Ooh.
I just have to wait till one of our survival kits turns back on.
Yeah. I mean, I can manually turn it on again.
Nah, I'll just wait until the white whistle's back up, because that's what I'm going to go back to.
Alright.
And then I'll hop in the little scout ship and I'll fly back. See what there is.
God, every time we sit down to just start building, these stupid pursuants, man.
It's endless. It really is. And it's because we're outside 100 kilometers from Satrius. So we're getting the vanilla spawn stuff. Well, it's not vanilla, it's the enhanced pirate spawns is actually what it is.
Yeah.
So we get better loot out here, but it's way more dangerous. If we wanted a peaceful, quote-unquote peaceful building location, we could move closer to the planet and set up a base there, which is really what we should do.
That is an option.
We should we should go back and set up a base above the Scraplab. Because we still might have
those
the
coordinates.
things. Yeah, I do too. We still might have things drift by, but we're not going to have anything pursuing us. Like, it might drift by, but if we have a couple turrets set up to shoot turrets, we're probably fine. Especially if we have the longer range ones, because I didn't see any of those in the Scrapyard stuff.
True.
It wouldn't be low orbit. Like, it would still be... It would be in space, but it would be, like, right on the edge. So I guess, if that's what you're saying, low orbit.
I guess that would be a low orbit, because it's basically just outside of the gravity.
Yeah. We'd set it up just a little bit up. Probably, I like to set up like at least 3 kilometers outside gravity, because then if you ever do get a jump drive, you can jump to your coordinates. And even if you get shunted away, you won't get shunted into gravity, because it'll push you like up to about 1.5 kilometers away from any asteroids or ships that are already there. And if you're right on the edge of gravity, it can push you 1.5 kilometers into gravity, which is really stupid. I don't know why they've never fixed it, but it still happens. So close to gravity, very close, but not quite in it. I think I waited long enough. One of our points should be back up. Dang, or not. Probably should clean up some of the scrap around the lab too at some point. We got a lot of
Yeah, I
junk
see
here.
the loading takes a while there.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff here. Honestly, a lot of this stuff is very useful, so we need to just like take it into space. Build some better small grids.
You know, looking at the distance of the white whistle and the distance of that thing, I am a little worried that it's going towards the white whistle.
Oh, look, a secure drop spawned in. We got priorities right now, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think that is going towards a white whistle, dude.
Man, maybe we need to regroup here and spawn back on the planet and check out some of these drops. I can have you check out the drops and see what you think of them. I don't see it.
Oh, good. Okay.
Oh, it's 17.4 kilometers away.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
That's so weird because it's like...
quite a ways away.
Wait. Oh, because the white whistle I'm looking at is the
It's a
waypoint.
waypoint. Yeah, it's not actually me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still loitering around there.
Which means it's probably fighting our scrap.
Yep, it's probably destroying things.
Well, that Donzella I captured is pointless now.
Yeah, we got... Every time we capture something, it's like, this is a ton of resources, but we only get to actually salvage, like, 5 to 10%. If we're lucky, like 50% before things show up and we have to leave. Now,
which means maybe we should do this a different way.
Like, what we need to do is we need to attach things. When we're just loitering around, we need to make sure all of our, like, good grids are attached. So it only takes one person to fly away with the good grids.
Yeah. Or probably the best thing to do would be to just grind down ships and only take the important parts. And
right,
then,
exactly. I've been starting to do that. I've got a bunch of stuff mag plated to the bottom of my ship, and I have the grinders on the front, and that's exactly what I've been doing. I capture one thing, or you guys bring back something, and I just focus on that one thing until I've stripped all the good parts off of it, and then I just leave it and don't care about it. And I don't go looking for another thing. The problem is you guys are like, you bring something back, you see something else, you're like, oh, I'm gonna go see what that is and take that back, and then you just bring back 6 things, and we can't deal with it. Also, I think we need to never have more. If we're going to be out in the dangerous zone, we can't park our good ships all in one spot.
Yeah.
Because if only one person's online and we get attacked, they're only going to be able to save one of the good ships, which is what's scary. So we need to, like, it's nice to have our good ships near each other, but we can only do that when, like, multiple people are online. If you're going to log out, you should take your ship off and just, like, park it in a random spot, because it's just way safer that way.
Yep. Makes sense.
Yeah, it's every time I think it's... Well, last time it wasn't a drifting pursuant. It was that raiding station. The giant disc of doom.
Disc of doom.
Literal disc of doom. Wrecked us. It's a heavy armor, massive UFO with 1 billion guns.
Yep. Oh, yeah. So many guns.
You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to mark the location of my vehicle now. And I'm going to just go respawn back down on the planet and screw around down there for a little bit. Scout some stuff.
Turn off my thing here then?
Yeah, give me a second though. I gotta make sure I have this location marked properly. This is... God, we have so many, like, temp base, old asteroid base. I have so many markings of where we used to have bases that there's still probably scrap there.
Probably, yeah.
Right, so temp position is going to stay temp position. Old white whistle is getting named temp position 2.
I need to get some up thrusters put on this thing.
And the new one's getting called white whistle.
Downwards thrust. I keep saying the opposite direction.
It's still 17 kilometers away. I think it's fine.
Yeah, I think it lost us. But it usually announces when it lost its prey, so that's why I'm a little concerned that it hasn't said that yet.
It's got to be still fighting this. I'm going to move further away, actually. It does make me a little bit uncomfortable still.
Yeah.
So the fact that it hasn't... I can still see its antenna and it's still moving. I'm just going to go further away. It's not going to harm... Not going to hurt me to do it. And it might hurt me not to, so...
Yeah, exactly.
I'll get like 25 kilometers from it and then call it good enough. soonish. Make sure that my batteries aren't gonna run out anytime soon. Fully depleted in 5 days. Oh, it's because my gravity. Now it should be like 20 something days at least. 7 days? What the heck? That didn't change it much. Still depleting in 7 days. It's not good. Just turrets? Turrets don't really take much power, do they?
I don't think so.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I turned my turrets off and now it's 15 days.
Oh.
I guess they do take a decent chunk of power. Or my batteries are really low. One of the two. Probably both. Current stored power. Yeah, my stored power is less than 10%. My batteries are dying here slowly. Well, I guess I don't need my turrets if I'm not here. Alright. You want to turn your respawn point off?
Sure. Give me 1 sec here.
Yeah, the narrow wheel suspensions, they just tend to get caught on things all the time. Half the time it feels like they're just getting caught on themselves. But I keep trying them and I keep having bad experiences with them.
Okay, and wait. My access points. Okay, it's off.
Respawn at the red
Arrow
ship.
wheel suspensions? Yeah, I probably won't use those.
Well, last time we got attacked, we were reduced to 1 respawn point. We at least have 3 still, so.
Yeah.
And they're all in different locations right now, which makes me feel okay.
Yeah, it feels a little bit safer.
It's been a while. I don't know if I left any good tools down here. There's a decent welder. That's about it. Alright.
Yeah, I don't think we really even found that many good tools until we got into space.
Well, actually, all of our good grinders were from down here. We got them from those cranes.
Oh, the cranes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I do remember those now.
Dropped. Oh gosh, what is? Oh, that's right. Was that you, Salem, that dropped all that stuff off there, or was that Zarin? I can't remember. Oh god, I forgot about this.
What happened?
Every time you merge something while you're connected to a connector, it just like bugs your visual position of your vehicle out. So look at that.
Oh, wow.
I don't know why. It just seems to be this mod group tends to do that. It's all where it should be. And when you touch it, sometimes it pops back into place, but visually it just puts everything in the wrong location. I don't know why. Oh, look. Somebody got, tried to link again. These bots, man. They're ravenous. I haven't driven the Limousin around in so long. What even got left over here? Somebody dropped a whole bunch of stuff off for us. Like, quite far from our base. Kind of surprised it hasn't deleted itself yet. Pretty good to play on the planet again. Coffee, then code. Welcome. Raided me with a party of 8. Jeez. Welcome, party of 8.
Alright, everyone, battle stations. Have to fight off the raid.
They raided me right after a bot told me I need better viewers.
Hey, you know what? Maybe the bot brought the raid.
It's kind of funny, actually. Shifty streams occasionally. Not often. Well, actually, I've been streaming a lot more often recently.
It has been.
You could almost say it's consistent.
Almost, yeah.
Don't worry, in a week I'm going to be gone for a week to 2 weeks, so... Yeah, I've been streaming Space Engineers a couple times a week. Kenshi a couple times a week. At completely random times, but... Possibly, I'm going to be gone for 1 week for sure. Possibly 2 weeks. Yeah. Plans are not set in stone. Playing the second half of that trip by ear. Oh my gosh, it's a jittery mess now. I wonder if I can stick that whole Clang vehicle to the side. To be fair, I can't say I knew you streamed it all. Yeah. That's most people. If you're not in the Discord, you probably haven't heard that I stream. I don't really advertise, because it's a very casual thing that I do. I'm glad people are still aware that I have a small grid only series. The funny thing is, I did that like 2 years ago, right? I still have all of my stuff on the server that I played that on. And I still want to go back to playing it. It's just, I've been caught up doing tons of stuff. Once I started a Discord, we've had a server, a Space Engineer server running for the Discord for an extended period of time now. And that's basically the only server I've played on, which is part of the reason Small Grid only hasn't been continued. Because I've just been distracted playing with people that I can talk to instead of playing by myself. It's always more fun to play with people, so that's what I've been doing. This looks like the one that blows up.
He's not a fan of playing with himself.
Yeah. I like multiplayer games for doing multiplayer. Yeah, I love small grid vehicles. They're so cool. It was like one of my favorite things they did for the game was the update that added the small grid doors. They just made it official that small grid should have interiors. And I absolutely love them. Even in the Scrapyard playthrough, I've been building like this vehicle with an interior. Like almost all of my vehicles end up having interiors now. All my small grids. It's just fun. the level of detail you can get is pretty awesome. Yeah, I really do want to get back to small grid only at some point, though. I'm just hoping I get back to it before the server gets wiped, because it's not a server that I actually run. The small grid only series is it's not one that I have any control over. So just drop all that stuff. I like the size requirements when doing an interior for them. Yeah. I mean, they're cool without interiors too. And most of the stuff I build honestly doesn't have an interior, but I do like going a little bit crazy and making interiors for my small grids. You server wipes. Yeah, I agree with that statement. I'm not a fan of server wipes, honestly. I like my servers to be around for decades. I like accumulating stuff. At least the server I started small grid only on doesn't get wiped often. I mean, it's still there, and it's basically 3 years after I started that series, which seems insane to me, but time has been kind of crazy recently, so. As you can see by our piles of junk, we like accumulating stuff. Loot piles after loot piles. I at least use 90% of the stuff I get. Like, when I get enough stuff to make something, I make something. I just don't always have enough stuff. Like, I don't quite have enough thrusters here to make another flying vehicle, but as soon as I have them, I will do it.
Assuming that we don't get chased off by pirates first.
Seems to be perpetually a problem recently.
Second time now that we've the areas that we set up in space. Just randomly.
Well, it's the third time we've gotten trashed, because the first time we got trashed by an actual wreck.
Yeah, I wasn't counting. I wasn't counting that because that was more accidental. But like, these ones were obviously intentional. These pirates decided to come and wreck us. So.
Yeah, they attacked us. We are definitely hoarding things, though.
We are certain. I will admit to that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to have your own coffee. For sure. Before it disappears. Oh, what is this garbage? Oh, it's still attached. Ben, you gotta come down here to experience these drops, because I know how they all work, because I made them, obviously, but you don't know how they work. Well, you know how some of them work.
So you want me to be a guinea pig?
I need you to be the guinea pig to see what you think.
I can certainly do that. I think that we're safe now. I think that pursuant is not coming towards us, so...
Dang it, this thing is stuck on my wheel. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, as long as this thing isn't coming here anymore, then I suppose I can kill myself and go down there.
You spent over 4 hours going over mods and then the other 2 researching platforms.
God, a rating output
performance
spawned over here.
I mean, that's why I generally don't actually run a server. So the server that we're on right now is run by somebody from the community, and they have generously offered to do all of the work for it and to open it up to the Discord community. If that wasn't happening, I would not be running a server, because I've run servers in the past and it's always such a headache, And it's just another thing to add to what you're trying to do. And if you're trying to make videos or stream or doing other things like that, it becomes kind of a pain, at least for me. Some people enjoy doing that kind of stuff. I like playing the game. I like streaming the game. I like making videos. I don't so much like running servers. So I'm really glad I lucked out and someone has been doing all of the work for me for years now. It's pretty cool. Secure drop. This one's in the air. What the heck? What is going on? Why is this in the air?
Why does this one say that this base is not ready?
Wait, what is... Oh, it was a visual problem. You should be able to spawn at me at the limo keen.
What's it called?
Limo keen? Respawn, probably?
I don't see that option.
Let me check.
Rust and ready. It says not ready.
Limo keen. I changed the name. You might have to refresh the list.
Yeah. I see it, but it says not available in not ready.
Turn it off.
This is
turn
not
it back
the nearest
on again.
medical room. The auto respawn world setting prevents you from spawning here.
Oh. Well, spawn somewhere else. And then turn it off and spawn here.
Yeah. I guess I have to spawn at the white whistle and then turn that off and spawn over there.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of doing that because we've got like 4 or 5 survival kits that are on right now. You'll probably... Well, this thing won't despawn because I'm close to it, so you've got time.
Alright, I'm coming. Still not ready. What? Where's this one?
I'm guessing at the base here on the planet.
The red one again.
The problem is that I need to set them up with event controllers because right now they're just set up on a timer that every so often turns them back on, and if they're not synced with each other, they'll just randomly be turning back on, right? So you're going to be going in circles. You're going to be going in circles.
Which is what I'm doing right now. I've just cycled through the same ones like 4 times.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious. There's got to be like teleport commands. And I honestly would use it at this point because we have the technology to do it. It's just going to be a pain for you. Oh, did you get here?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, nice. It worked. So there's a drop in front of us.
Waiting for it to load.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the limo takes a little bit to load because it is quite a few blocks, and then that slows everything else down too. You
have a camera on the limo?
I used to have... You know what? Maybe we can make one. I used to have a spotlight on the limo that you could use as a camera to get a close look at stuff.
Yeah, because that's... I mean, if I'm going to treat this the same way I would normally treat it.
Yeah, there's no camera though, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, that's what I would normally do. Is I'd use a camera to like zoom in and take a look and see what it is. But for the sake of comedy, I'll just go and take a look.
For the sake of comedy, I mean, still do what you would normally do. I mean, you don't have a camera, so what would you do next? Gosh, you
don't have a camera.
You're in slow motion. Look at you.
I'm not running. That's why.
What the heck? It looks so weird. When you aren't running and you're going at an angle like that, legitimately looks like you're slow motion sidestepping.
Okay.
Hello,
what
Stormwind.
Does this have on it?
Oh, I know which one this is.
Oh, this is a spinner. I see that rotor.
Interesting that it's not actually spinning for me. Is it spinning for you?
No, it's not.
I think this is a visual problem we're having.
I've got to get closer to it for it to start spinning.
No, it should be spinning. Which makes me think that it's bugged out right now. Yeah, it spun for you. This is the one I was thinking of. This is the one that launched you, Yeah, it's not spinning for us. I'm not sure why.
Okay, now never will spin.
Yeah, let me just check something real quick. I gotta see why, what's going on here. The rotor wasn't locked. the... Yeah, it should have been working as far as I can tell. I'm not sure why exactly it wasn't. Unless it damaged its... Oh. You know, I think we're both just bugged out. We've been bugged out for a while. We keep having to reload the game. Yeah, normally this thing just spins to face you. No, the battery shouldn't be dead. I mean, it just spawned in. I can see one down there that's green.
I can see it jiggling, though.
Yeah, it's not...
It looks like it's
spinning.
locked.
Does this still work?
It looks like somehow it's locked.
Yeah, so that still works. It just... So normally what this does, right, is it spins towards you. No matter where you are, you always have to basically approach it from this side. And then it's got the blinking arrow in the loot box up there, right? And you can't actually get to it unless you step on here. And as soon as you step on here, it throws you. So, like, that's how it's supposed to work, and that's how Salem died earlier, because he stepped on it and he got thrown off a cliff. But, yeah, for some reason ours wasn't spinning, which is no fun.
Yeah, no fun.
That's why this needs testing, though. This is literally... What mod is that from? This is a custom mod that I put together over the last couple weeks. They're interactive encounters for Scrapyard playthrough. Yeah, so it's this is the first iteration. This is the first day that the mod has been live on the server. So it's very much still in like alpha testing phase. We're gonna find bugs. I already found out that some things aren't spawning in the polar regions, but I already fixed that, so. Yeah, by the end of the week, hopefully some kinks will be worked out. And yeah, you're gonna have to grind the boxes to get into them.
3 power cells in there.
Yeah.
Well, no, I found a different method for doing that.
How'd you do that?
I took over the AI block.
Oh. That actually, I'm glad that that's easier, because otherwise you would have to grind down all of the things. Yeah, so this one's got some motors in it.
There's other boxes. I didn't see these other boxes. Oh,
yeah, there's 3 boxes on the... Oh, hey,
some
tools.
Good tools.
There you go. We were just talking about how we needed tools.
Yep.
Yeah, so
take the spare
the mod adds encounters which are more or less safe but interactive and have potentially useful loot for a Scrapyard playthrough. I don't know, spice things up a little bit. This, I think it's a happy medium. Instead of adding stuff that travels around and like hunts you and does weird things, it just sits there. And if you want to go to it and interact with it, you can. And it brings a little bit more life to the world.
And also kind of balances some drops too, because like
we're addressing some issues that we don't have. Like we found out that there's no way to get like solar cells with the default system for Scrapyard. There's no solar cells. You have to find solar panels and destroy them, but then you end up with a bunch of half-built solar panels, and that just kind of feels bad. So some of the loot that you can get in these addresses some of like the stuff that we would like to have more of in the server, like solar cells and tools and things like that. So a little more risk, a little more reward, and a little bit more interactive stuff. But there's a whole bunch of different versions of these drops, and I'm just going to keep adding them as we go. We have easy takeover and things like that. I don't know if that's default part of his system, but the experience on Satrius, where we all had to start on the server, is pretty much Splitsy's Scrapyard scenario. 99%. And now we're finally deciding to add stuff to it. We're getting abandoned settlement. We got another signal over there if you want to go check that out.
Sure. Yeah, I was just grabbing the
secure drop
displays and stuff.
We got to get close to it soon though, because it'll despawn in 5 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay. So we got to get within a kilometer of it. Otherwise, somebody else comes and picks it up.
Get a container in here I can drop stuff off it?
Yeah, if you go towards the back, there should be... there should be access to the cargo back there. It's probably through the survival kit, but you should be able to drop everything through there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I got plenty of cargo on this. So one of the big things we noticed with this Splitsy Scrapyard scenario is once you get off the planet, it doesn't seem like... It seems very incomplete. There's not a whole lot to do. You immediately have a bunch of really weird stuff that seems out of place spawning. And I don't know if it's just because that... Like, I haven't been keeping up with his actual series, so I don't know how close he is to going to space or if he's already done it. Honestly, I have no idea. But I'm assuming he hasn't yet, because the mods don't seem to be ready for that. So part of the reason I started... Oh, God, I'm going to run into the... hit the brakes. Oh, my gosh, I didn't realize we were so close to it. All right, Ben, we're at another one.
Okay.
He's nowhere near going to space? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, because the mods are nowhere near ready for him to go to space. So I hope that some people are still working on those, because otherwise it's like where it currently is, you get to space and it's like, okay, there's nothing to do. Or there's things to do, but it's not great. It's not super interesting. So I'm adding some stuff to the planet. I'm going to add stuff to the layer between the planetary surface and space. So that big area where there's not really atmosphere, but there's still gravity, I'm going to add some interactive stuff to that. And then I'm going to add a bunch of stuff to space.
It's a scooter. Wait, run into that rock, yes.
Watch, yep.
No!
The rock just goes poof. I'm sorry, man. I'm going to come with the car.
You know, I actually can basically outrun this.
Yep. Everything has been tested quite thoroughly, so you should be able to keep up with it and almost get to it.
Now it's going... I guess it got a hill.
The speed of the scooter is such that you can run faster than it, but as soon as you activate your grinder, you're slower than it.
Oh my god.
At least on level ground, all bets are off when you get to hilly terrain. Also, it should stop scooting once it gets a certain distance from you. So if you just stare at it for a bit, it doesn't have much friction, so it's going to glide to the bottom of the hill, but it should come to rest eventually if you're not close to it.
Or I can try to cut it off.
Yeah, you could. You could try and build like blocks or something in front of it too.
Well, yeah, I don't have any materials on me, but I mean, I'm going to try to run in the direction it's going. Maybe I can like...
Set up a major enemy base at the North Pole. He's making their first attempt up that way. Unless there's... I saw briefly, I think, a clip of their initial scouting trip, and it just like a billion drones spawned and wrecked them. I'm like, oh dear. It sounds like a lot of fun though. So part of the mod that I'm building, Van's chasing the scooter back and forth. This is great. Part of the mod that I'm building, I really liked that idea of having a region where things are more dangerous, but more rewarding. So part of the mod that I'm making is that in the polar regions, because I really like that idea, the drops that appear there are more dangerous but more rewarding. So you might have drops that are like have turrets on them or something, and the loot that you'll get from them will be better. So, but they're again completely optional. You don't have to go to the poles for any reason in this playthrough. But if you want better loot, now you have a reason. And if you want a combat experience, even if it's a very basic combat experience, you can get that now. So, yeah. You have to clear some of that out just to get ice. Yeah, that's a roleplay thing for them, because every one of these red lakes has ice under it. Unless they did something different. Yeah. I like that idea, though. Like, setting that limitation for yourself. Like, we got to go clear this out. Ben, do you want to ride? It's getting away from you.
Yeah.
Hop on the car for a second. I'll drive over there. It's in a flat spot now, so it should stop a little bit faster. You're going to have to go to the other side to hop in. It's really going still. I'm kind of surprised it's still moving so fast. Did you grind down something, or...?
I was trying to grind down a wheel a little bit, but it didn't. Yeah. Does this thing automatically close? Yeah, it does.
Oh, what the heck? It closed because I got out of the driver's seat. There we go. the wheels were locked. So I tried to get out, and then you were standing where I was standing when I got in. So it kicked me out at the front of the vehicle. I like the idea of them basically role-playing, that they have to clear one of the poles to get ice. I think that's cool. It makes it more interesting, and it gives them an objective while they're still on the planet here. We're there, man. Trial number 7 or 8.
Let's see if there's a smart way to do this here based on what you got in the vehicle here.
Yeah. I'm actually glad that this one is working out the way it is. I was a little worried that this encounter was going to be... It would like flip and just kill itself right away, or... Like, I wasn't sure how this one was going to go, honestly. But it seems to be going how I wanted it to, where you have to chase it.
Well, I'm about
if
to
you
ruin
know
your,
what to do, though, it is easy to disable. So once you've done it once, it'll be easy for you to figure out in the future.
I'm gonna take a different approach.
Okay, yeah.
You may not approve.
Oh, he gets a gun out. Yeah. So that is the easy way to trivialize all of these. Get a gun out and just shoot it. But that's a good thing, in my opinion, because otherwise there's no reason to use guns in this playthrough. As is. Giving people more reasons to use their tools. You could get closer, man. A little bit, at least.
You know, instead...
Van takes the American approach, gets a gun out. So what are you shooting, man? What's your plan of action here?
I was shooting the wheels, but they're actually kind of tanky. So now I'm thinking I'm just going to shoot the AI block.
Okay.
Although
you have to go around to the other side to see it, I think. If you get your grinder out, you can see where it is because of the easy takeover mod.
I do. I did that.
Yeah, that's not something I anticipated, but that actually is kind of nice. You can detect damage versus grinding. Yes, you can. You can actually just detect it taking damage as well from anything. So I could have it. Yeah, some of the interactions could have to do with that. And I'm not going to spoil things, but some of them might already. It's smoking. I see it smoking now, man.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's still going to be able to detect me.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I love how cautious you are with this whole thing. Wait, what does this one even have on it? Oh, it has a full battery on it. That is a pretty nice drop.
Yeah. Okay, what else is on here now? Let me take a look.
It looks like you got to it this time.
Yes.
Right.
I haven't taken the grinder out yet, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, but now here's the fun part, right? Because I shot out the AI block, I can take control of everything, and I can turn it off.
So that's a smart thing to do. So actually, for this one, the AI block doesn't matter. You happen to also shoot the sensor that was on top of it.
That was okay. I didn't
which is
see
really
the
funny.
Sensor.
Yeah, you haven't. The sensor's right on the AI block here, and you actually killed the sensor. So even if you completely take control of this one, it will still troll you and drive away.
Nice.
The sensor just detects whether somebody's nearby, and whenever someone's nearby it, shooting the wheels wouldn't have actually done anything. Because the wheels, the wheels don't do anything. The wheels are, it's just, there's a thruster on the back. No, the thruster on the back activates. And the wheels are, they're almost frictionless because I wanted it to slide easily with the thruster, but I wanted it to come to a stop still. So even with the wheels broken, the thruster still would have made it scoot around.
Got it. Cool. Well, hey, we got a...
But you have a battery, a gyro, and a thruster, which is pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's actually really good.
I figure, like...
Now,
you could have found all this stuff.
If I didn't have a gun...
If you didn't have a gun, you could have gotten to it, because you can get to the thruster. You can actually grind the thruster if you chase it. Yeah. If you get to a hill or something, it's way easier. If you put blocks in front of it, that like pretty much solves your problems. So there's lots of ways to work around it. But you do have to do some problem solving, and I think you get a decent reward for your problem solving, so...
Yeah.
Like, it's not a crazy ton. All of this stuff is stuff you could have just found for free by finding the right rec. But
Right, true.
yeah, at least this was more interesting.
Oh, geez, Salem, I don't know.
Hey, yeah, Salem just noticed the faction name spells bait backwards, which is the entire reason the faction name is Tybe.
Yep.
I needed a 4-letter thing, and I'm like, well, everything I'm building is bait. I guess I'll just spell that backwards and see how long it takes people to figure out. Yeah. It's fitting.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, hey, Crow. We are streaming Space Engineers right now. Welcome.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I don't know if you want to grab this stuff or just take the battery and the gyro off, slap it to the side of the vehicle. We've got another spawn. These things seem to be spawning fairly rapidly. But I guess if it takes
right
you...
next to each other, right?
Yeah, so there should never be more than one per player at a time. And it should take 10 to 15 minutes for a new one to spawn. But if it takes you 10 minutes to capture this one, then I guess.
Oh,
You got a gyro. Oh, wait, why is it?
I could just pull the whole thing.
Yeah, true. It doesn't have friction. I think you need a list. Pretty much all the control blocks like that are in this center line somewhere. Yeah.
There's another one spawned 1.73k away.
Yeah, there's another. Let's just get this stuff off.
Yeah. I was trying to pull that off, but the
I think maybe try and pull the gyro off first. It's stuck. It's just stuck in there. Here, I'll hold on to the vehicle. You pull the battery. Okay, let's just do this the smart way.
Yeah.
Hold it still. God, it's still trolling us, and we're done with it.
It has no smart blocks and it's still trolling.
We'll just take the top off. There.
There, problem solved.
Oh, yeah, that works too.
Yeah.
We do want to keep this stuff, so grab the gyro.
Parachute hatch? Can we build parachute hatches?
We can't build parachute hatches, so if you want it, I think we have a few at home. Oh, are you? We're both trying to carry the gyro. We want the thruster though.
Yeah, thruster would be good.
Yeah, that's a good one. Just a little one, but it's something. Oh, why am I sticking it to the big mag plate?
That's a good question.
What a waste of a big mag plate. There we go. Stick it to the little one.
Oh, there's the sensor. I didn't shoot the sensor.
We can build sensors, but take the materials out of it. We don't really need an antenna. The thing with this mod, the one thing I'm not super happy about is it does trivialize a few blocks. All of them have... Hey, thanks for the subscription, Crow. They all have antennas on them because that's how I'm sending the signal, and I don't feel like writing a little extra code to remove them. And they all have, a lot of them have detectors, they all have antennas, and a lot of them have event controllers too. So those 3 blocks are somewhat trivialized in this playthrough because of this mod.
But at the same time, detectors, not a lot of things you could do with the detector components.
Yeah, they're not super useful. They have their uses.
Right.
The antennas are definitely useful. These all have parachute hatches too, because I am dropping them in. That's how I'm getting them to the planetary surface. But I feel like nobody, like, I have been ranting about people needing to use parachutes my entire life, and I still never find parachutes on anyone's stuff. So, at least this is serving. It's like my axe that I've been grinding for a long time, and it feels kind of good to sharpen it every now and then.
Sure, fair enough.
By giving people parachute hatches to use.
A little bit of encouragement never hurt.
Yeah. I think
That's all that's useful off that.
I have a love-hate relationship with Easy Takeover. I think it is really nice. I wish it didn't highlight blocks for you, to be honest. I think it would, because I think I don't like having to grind down every single gyro and every single everything that has a computer in it to take things over. I think that's ridiculous. So I think the simplified version is better. But it kind of bothers me that you can fly up to a vehicle you've never seen before and you're just like, oh, my grinder can highlight exactly what I need to go hack. It does make your life easier. I would like the balance to be a little bit different than that.
I mean, I would agree. There's definitely things about the takeover mod that I would like to change. Definitely, I don't think we need to grind down beds. Like, I don't understand why beds are a thing.
It's just because it's something someone could sit in and be controlling it with.
But that's the thing. You can't control from beds.
Yeah.
I've tried.
Yeah, we found that out recently. Oh, there's another one. So the reason we're getting more drops is because there's 2 of us, and it's based on, it's a per person basis. So
it's dropping 1 for you, 1 for me, and just happens to be in the same area.
Right. The timer is per person, so. I don't know.
Well, this is a good way to show that off, then.
Yeah, I could increase the time. But
they have to pseudo cryopods? Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
That's really what they are. They're meant to be cryopods because you can log out in them and stay alive. All right, what is this one? I think Ban's familiar with this one. I think you saw me building one of these. Oh, did you just... You just got out of your chair and teleported through the wall.
Alright. Ah, yes.
Yes. So what are you going to do now, man? Wait, I need to look at you, because I know what you're going to do. Oh, you're not going to do what I thought you were going to do. Ah, the patient method. In testing, this literally took me like a minute and a half to do. You're getting through it really quickly, though. I'm kind of surprised.
It's oh, okay. Yeah, slap me.
Oh, that feels good. I never got killed by one of these in testing. I didn't know if they could kill you.
The loot monger is on a 2-kill streak.
Oh, it feels good. Oh, I'm sorry I'm laughing at your death, but...
Oh, no, it's fine.
I really did not think that this could kill you. It's going so slowly. Oh, you know what happened? You knocked a piece off and the projectile piece killed you.
Oh!
That's what happened, because you just sent another piece flying, and those pieces are flying faster than the thing is spinning, so... I mean, they shouldn't be, but they are. I think because it got stuck on you when it was trying to turn, it just... Yeah. Interesting.
There we go.
I guess that's the most straightforward method.
And now you just get to this here.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
That's not what I thought. I thought you were going to take out the gun and just shoot the rotor.
Yeah, I mean, you know, as American as I am, that is definitely a thing I'd like to do, but
that was more fun.
Try to be more creative.
Yeah, that was definitely a way to do it. So this
now,
one
the
is
question
a
is
block.
where are the boxes?
This is a block drop. See how it's got the oxygen tank. So
I see.
Sometimes they drop with
Got
boxes with loot in them. Sometimes they drop with just a very useful block on them for this playthrough.
Okay.
This one has an oxygen tank, which is fairly rare. So that's the loot, essentially.
Makes sense.
Plus whatever else you want to salvage off the thing, which it always has an antenna. It's always going to have like an event controller, sensor.
I mean,
so there's useful blocks.
Those down, so.
Yeah, those are useful, but because now they're more or less plentiful, the only thing really worth grabbing is the loot, the oxygen tank. This one might be kind of annoying to detach too.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a little
really
bit annoying to get out because of all the little bits and pieces.
I think we could just. What if we just grind it and detach it? I'm a little bit worried this is gonna explode. Oh no, access denied. I can't detach because I don't own it. Can you take control of this? We need to get the AI block, and then we can control it, and then we can just detach the oxygen tank. Right? Maybe that's the way to do it.
Perhaps.
Do I just grind the AI thing down entirely, or do I re-weld it?
Yeah, just grind it down entirely. Once there's no more control blocks, then everything that's on here becomes free.
Nice. Now we should be able to...
If there's an access point somewhere.
The bottom of the oxygen tank, I got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just gonna jitter. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to take some more blocks off. Fewer, though. Just these little bottom bits. Now we should be able to get it out. Aha!
Huh, there we go.
The loot monger has nothing on us. I gotta think of a proper name for the faction leader. Right now he's just called the loot monger.
Seems appropriate. There we go. Oh, this thing's heavy.
Yeah, I don't know if it's actually full, but it is surprisingly heavy. What the heck? So one of the mods we have on this is the one that makes gas half weight.
What the hell? I just got flung.
Oh, whoa. Wait, where'd you go, man? You're like a kilometer away.
It just like flung me. Yeah, I don't know what
gases. Yeah, coffee. That's the one. We have heavy gases on this, so it must be relatively full. Because otherwise, I don't imagine this would be so dang heavy. I'm just gonna drive the vehicle over to it.
Relort.
Why Relort? That one's going over my head right now. I'm sorry.
What? You're the guy that came up with the other backwards name.
Oh no. Controller. Okay, yeah, that's good. It still took...
God, it's doing it again! It's flinging me again.
What is your problem?
Why? Why is it flinging
I saw what happened this time. I think you meant to grab that, but you were standing on this. And I think you grabbed the thing you were standing on. Accidentally. Alright, help me lift this. Carefully this time. Cautiously. Alright.
Okay.
Gosh dang it. It still is not going very easily.
No.
We're gonna have to get it up in the air, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how are we gonna get up there? You don't have a,
Yeah, my crane's broken, unfortunately. I rolled this vehicle one too many times. Can you, use your muscles? Lift harder.
You have to build a ramp.
Oh, I don't want to do work. That's way too much work. Maybe we just shoot it and move on with our lives. You have a gun, right?
It's 50% full.
Gosh, it's only 50% full and it's this heavy? What the heck?
Yeah.
Maybe if I get on top of the vehicle, let me toss myself up top. Oh my god, what just happened? I think we're still a little bit laggy today. Yeah, the whole tossing up top is not working either. Normally that's pretty easy to do. I guess I'll use the ramp. I'll try lift from up here. Maybe we can do it if I lift from up here. I can get maximum lifting power. You're gonna have to help me still. Or are you gonna come up here? Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are.
I was just building a little ramp.
Oh, you're building
a
ramp to roll it up? Yeah, we probably still can't do it. Yeah, throw that.
Alright, let's try it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and just drag it whatever direction you are. Alright, now we gotta go this way. Up the ramp. Okay, I'm just gonna try and lift now. I think with you lifting, we could do it if we both lifted.
Alright, let me try getting up there as well then.
Go to the ramp at the back of the vehicle. It's gonna be easier just to walk up the ramp. That ramp was... No, not... You walked right by it.
You said to the back of the vehicle.
I know, I'm sorry. Relative back of the vehicle. Put the feet on a hinge near the bottom so they can just lower down. Yeah. There's a lot of smart things I could do, but Ben and I are big fans of working harder, not smarter. So
Yeah.
just look up, lift up, 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 up. I'm seriously going to just shoot this thing in a second. The thing is, this vehicle had a crane on it back here, and then we just lifted everything around, and it was really easy to use, but...
Oh, I left the gun on my body back there.
Oh, no.
You don't have a gun anymore.
Dang it, man. Well, we can find guns in these drops, so we'll get a new one. Let's just leave this stupid thing. I wish I could kick it. I really want to kick it right now. Stupid can. Like Noita kick it and watch it go flying. That is the mood I'm in right now. We'll find more. We're out here for the experience today, not actually for the loot.
It's unfortunate.
I can't believe that's so heavy. What I maybe need to do is make it lighter. This is the kind of... Oh. Wait a second. Band's being smart. Give me a second.
Got it.
Okay, nice. I was going to say, maybe I need to make sure it's empty in the mod.
Yeah, just
that
grind
people
it
can
down,
lift it.
because then it doesn't technically have gas in it.
No, that's totally a good idea. You solved the problem. I'm not going to change it now.
You close
No,
the
I'm
door.
sorry. Every time I get in the seat, it automatically closes the door so that I can drive. Oh, wow. Yeah, you are a little rubber bandy today.
Oh my god, I can't get in.
This door is the bane. It's the bane of your existence.
Oh,
Wait, how are you making this look so hard, man?
I don't know. What is going on? I can't...
Ban, did you ever relog? You're still desynced. The car is not where you think it is. I'm sorry. The car is just... I can see what you're trying to do, and you're not trying to do it in the right place. That's the problem. You were off from the door by about 1 meter. You were just jumping into the side of the vehicle.
That's weird. Okay.
I'm going to see if I can find the gun while you're... Did you leave it way over there where you...
Where I died, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wait, where did you actually die? I saw you get flung really far once, but I didn't think you actually died that time.
I didn't die over there. No, I died when the thing swung into me and slammed me.
Yeah, that was around here somewhere.
Wondering if the body disappeared by now.
Probably. It's been a while.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Not particularly concerned. I haven't had a need to use a gun yet in this playthrough, so... I'm kind of glad we've run into 3 or 4 different ones, because there's really only... I mean, there's like 23 different versions, but, you know, there's like 6 different versions of the spinner, you know? So I think there's only 8 different, like, major different types of encounters at this point. Definitely going to add a lot more, but as of right now, there's only 8 that we'll find here. If we went towards the poles, we could find more, but those are the dangerous ones, and we're not set up to do that. All right, welcome back.
Let's try this again.
Now let's see if you actually jump into the door. Yeah, this is looking more
promising. It's so much easier when I'm not desynced.
This looks so much more promising. And can you put the door up? The door's stuck in the wrong position in the cycle. I guess I didn't design these vehicles for 2 people to use.
How do I, there, okay.
Sandworms? Oh god. Cyber dogs are a nice addition. They swarm in packs when you're out on the waste. Is a nice touch. Yeah. Or the sandworms. I think I would be terrified of either. I have yet to find a NPC like creature encounter that I've really been impressed with. I just don't know if the game's set up to make those types of mods easy or really interesting. But I also
you don't
haven't
like dogs
tried a lot
that
of
ingest
them.
Large tubes?
Yeah, they're cyber dogs. That's got to be what it is. They're made out of batteries and weird things. Oh wait, where am I going? Do you see a drop anywhere? I don't see a drop.
No, I do not.
I suppose we'd both see it because it is just using an antenna. Ice Leviathan, but he said no. Oh, interesting. They're actually just NPCs. They're just skins. I guess that makes sense. It's another one of those things that SE was never intended to do. Though dogs have been around in the game for a very long time. But they added those when they first added planets. I've just always had them turned off after the first couple times I played.
Yeah, it was fun for the first few iterations, and then it just got annoying.
The Robot Raider pods thing was kind of cool that we played with, but then eventually you just end up with like 6 of them teabagging over your base, and you just run out of ammo. They come down, and then they get close, and then they go back up. And they get close, and they go back up, and they never run out of fuel. So they just bob above your base, and all your guns shoot at them but can't hit them, so your base just runs out of ammo. And then something actually dangerous comes and kills you. So I've just, every single one of those types of mods we've had issues with at some point.
I think a lot of those mods are designed to work perfectly in single player, but once you put them onto a server, things just don't work quite as well.
Yeah. Alright, something's loading. For forever. Oh, it's a settlement. I was gonna say, all of the interactive things that I added are tiny, so you don't even really get a loading bar. Well, let's go check out the settlement. Do normal people things. Remember playing with Saberoids, Salem? There's no real good grace period. You're kind of screwed if they're enabled from the world start. I don't know if I've ever done a start with Saberoids actually on the alien planet. I think I had them on once, and I went there, and I was like, okay, I'm not coming back here. But I never try and do a start with them. Don't they actually break blocks? I have no idea. I haven't actually putzed with the Saberoids at all. Let me see Warring Factions mod. You can run it. Run it for about 20 minutes and the Rex overload the server. Yeah, sounds about right. Hey, there's a secure drop. It's up in the mountains though.
Ooh.
Either way, we're changing course. It shouldn't. So some of the secure drops, right? Satrius has a really horrible atmosphere, generally speaking. And because I have to drop all of mine in with parachutes, there are some places that they can land where they break.
Like
the
that
parachute,
one that just
the parachute doesn't open. No, it's blinking. They all blink.
Okay.
So most of the drops, the ones that can break easily, or I don't know, I tested them a lot, so none of them really can break easily. But the ones that break more often, they don't actually turn their beacon on unless they lock to the ground and they can do their thing. So sometimes you'll have a longer period between drops because one actually did drop, it just didn't lock into place, so it's not turning its beacon on, so you can't find it because it's not going to function properly. So that was my solution for that. It's not the greatest solution, but it does work for the most part. So I'm kind of curious up in this weird terrain if maybe this thing has just crashed, because some of them don't have that feature. So it is possible just to find a derelict drop that still has a beacon on. On the other hand, we're on a cliff. I did not realize that. Okay. It's still a ways away, Ben, but I think we're walking from here.
Alright.
I guess we could go up above it. You can start walking, but I'm going to try and drive a little closer. Unless, yeah, we'll just drive.
Okay.
We'll drive.
I just cut out.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to get much closer, honestly. Because I'm not going to be able to. You trying to get back in?
I was trying to close the door.
I'll just leave it. It's fine.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. Thanks.
Right.
Yeah, we're on a weird cliff. I'm just going to get out, too.
Yeah, my cat is being annoying.
time with timers and such. So the longer you ignore it, the larger the threat. That'd be kind of cool. I like the idea of that for a base, where the base spawns and then it starts printing drones. And the longer you let it print drones, the more drones you're going to have to deal with. But it only prints them up to like a limit, right? It prints up to 8. When it first lands, it has no drones, or it has 1 drone or 2 drones. And if you wait, it prints more up to about 8. And then you got to deal with a bunch of drones when you go.
It's another spinner.
Yeah, it's a spinner. Yeah, it locked to the ground good, though.
Yeah.
So when these ones drop, they actually drop with their arms out and tilted down a little bit so that they can really position themselves perfectly. And then they wrap back up until you get close. This one's an easy one, man. This is an easy one.
You say that.
No, it's an easy one. Try something different this time. I guarantee that there's better ways to do it than what you're doing.
I don't think I could duck under that.
I mean, you could try.
It looks like it's so
It's
close.
not dangerous at all. It's perfectly safe. Oh, he lays down.
No, I can't do that.
Can't quite reach it. I have played Escape from Mars. Yeah, Ban and a group of friends and us played through Escape from Mars. That was a lot of fun, actually.
Well, I don't want to do the same thing I did last time. But I don't see a way to approach this.
Yeah.
Although I do have blocks.
Okay, interesting.
Wonder what happens if I just
I'm gonna stand back. Well, you've done something. Yeah, so this is something I actually thought of, and I made these things not lock into place. So they're loose. They're completely loosely hanging, so they can go around obstacles like that. Yeah. It only works.
Okay.
They only go around the obstacles for a little bit because they are taking damage, I'm pretty sure. And it's only because that's at a nice angle for them to do so. I think if you rotated it, you would get the effect you were hoping for. I like the concept of antenna blocks. Yeah, I like a lot of the mods use antennas to call drones until you disable the antenna. That's kind of fun too, because if you don't disable the antenna and you take the antenna, you can get infinite spawns of those drones and then farm the drones. We used to do that in our old playthroughs. Now you should be able to just walk under it, man, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that is a very interesting solution to this. I love it. Wait, what is actually on this one? Oh, this is a battery. That's a warfare battery on this one.
Damn it. Okay, I can't. That's probably.
I'd just go for it. I'd just go for it, Ben. Yeah. You got plenty of room to get to the bottom rotor. There you go. Yeah. Oh, now it's a dead squid. Poor thing. All right, so this one's got a battery on it. That's the main thing. Let's extract the battery. I guess we could take some of the parts too. Oh gosh, it really is kind of annoying to get to the loot. Nah, I guess you
don't. How many licks does it take to go to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
Yeah, I guess you only really have to detach about 4 blocks if you're going to do this maximum efficiency, because then you can just do that.
Yeah.
And batteries are lighter than oxygen tanks by a lot.
Significantly, yeah.
And we just got a new spawn, man, so we gotta move.
Ah, good to know.
Which other takeover mod? The one that you have to like grind down everything that has a...
Oh no! I think you mentioned one where like basically instead of highlighting the blocks, it beeps with the sound. You get a beep.
I kind of like that.
Close.
I prefer that to highlighting them visually.
Yeah.
For sure. Cooperative takeover? I think, see, we've tried a lot of different mods. I've tried a lot of these different easy takeover mods. I don't remember because it was a long time ago how I felt about them. But there hasn't been one that seemed like the best. The one we're currently using is, I think it's good. I don't have any problem with it. It's just,
Yeah, I think
maybe not
the
what I would've
beeping
done.
wouldn't be bad if it's within 10 meters. That doesn't sound bad at all.
yeah, honestly, I like that. I think that'd be cool. That'd be more towards the balance that I would want for myself, but it would be a lot more difficult than this current setup
But also,
that we have. And
I mean,
a lot of people that play on our server like our current easy takeover mod that we use. So we probably won't be changing it, honestly. I think
my
it's
only
fine.
concern would be with very large ships. Just trying to, I mean, the reason why the other one highlights the blocks is because it's really frustrating to try to find everything in one large ship.
Yeah, if you have a million things, yeah, not everyone likes it to be extremely difficult. I lean somewhere closer to the more difficult side of the spectrum, I think. Band's more towards the easy side. Band's pretty in the middle about it, honestly.
Very casual
But
gamer.
a lot of people, yeah, like a lot of people just don't have the time to do that kind of stuff, so it's nicer to not have to do it.
I mean, you've already seen. If I get frustrated, I'm just going to take out the guns.
True. No, I don't think I did. What's this one gonna be? Hope it's not another spinner. There are a lot of versions of the spinner, though. So that one, Ban, I'm pretty sure you could have just crouch walked underneath that one.
I don't think I could have.
If you
It
had
did
come-
not look like it was.
If you had come from the low side, Ban, I think you could have crouch walked under it.
I don't know
And
about
if you're
that.
not breaking parts off of it, they don't kill you. Like, they just skip off your helmet, and it's usually fine.
Alright, this looks like a rocket.
Started a hybrid Splitsy Scrapyard and Mad Mavs hardcore world. No suit, no O2, no mining, no production, salvage only, on a 3G planet with constant deadly electrical storms. That
What?
does sound like a masochist playthrough. But it also sounds fun if you've got the right people to do it with.
Ha! I think I figured it out. No, I didn't.
Oh, the timing of that was perfect. You're like, I think I figured it out right as it took off, and I knew it was going to happen too.
Well,
Well, you had the right
more
idea. The execution was not quite right, though.
I saw.
I
So
can
I
still
saw
see
the
it.
colors change. I saw the
Yeah.
colors change, and then I'm like, oh, it's going up. So I'm like,
Right,
I'll just
right.
grind out the farthest one up, and that didn't quite do it.
Yep. That's good logic, though. Like, your logic made sense. You had a plan, and you executed on it. It just, unfortunately, wasn't quite right, the right plan. All right.
That's all right. Honestly, I would feel bad if I got all of these right. So
Yeah. Guess we keep driving. Nice. I gotta get more clips. There's a lot of silly things that happen in the stream. I'm just way too lazy to go through and clip my own stream. So if other people clip my stream, you need to just like let me know, and then I can feature your clips. And I don't have to do it myself. Yeah, I don't know where we go next.
maybe away from the mountains so things aren't spawning in the mountains.
You don't like that? Yeah, I don't
No,
actually
no.
want to drive our car up into the mountains. Now we gotta wait for another one to spawn, though. Whenever that's gonna happen. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's easier if other people do the clips. I like looking through what other people clip too, because you can go to your channel and see what other people have clipped from your channel, and sometimes it's really funny what people have clipped. Not a whole lot of people have clipped anything from my channel, but the things they have clipped, I'm always like, why did they clip that? That's so random.
My favorite
But they
thing
make me chuckle occasionally.
someone clipped. I think the favorite thing in my life that someone has clipped on a channel was someone was playing a 7 Days to Die server, and they had like chat functions where like if you used bits, you can do actions within the game, like spawn zombies or like move you or something like that.
Yeah.
And this streamer just set me up perfectly, man. He like walked up to the ledge of this ravine, and he's like, "Oh wow, look at that! Look at that view. That's amazing! Like how this spawned this way." And I used the cheapest little nudge to just nudge him right off the edge. He's like,
why would you do that? Yep. You just give him like, you just blew on his back and he tipped over.
I gave him the slightest little nudge forward and he got thrown off the ledge.
That's sad. I mean, he was asking for it.
He is asking for it. Yeah.
We should be... I want to go back to the lakes. The lakes are more pleasant. So actually that rocket, that one lands. So it took off.
So it will come down.
But it lands. And the thing is, it should have landed by now. It only takes like a minute. The thruster only goes for 15 seconds. And then it just glides, comes back down, and parachutes again. So the beacon on that one should have come back up. I think it landed in the mountains, though. And because of what I was talking about earlier, if it doesn't lock, it won't turn its beacon back on because then it won't be able to do what it's supposed to do. But yeah, so the fat rocket like that one flies and lands and flies and lands until you figure out what you have to do to stop it.
Got it.
But unfortunately, I think that one landed in the mountains and probably crashed. So it didn't turn its beacon back on. That's why I've been kind of like loitering around the mountains. I'm like, it's going to come back, right? Like it is. It didn't. It didn't though, unfortunately. There's a couple versions of the rocket that do different things. That one, I was really hoping it would come back down because then it disappears. It goes just far enough that it disappears on your screen. Unless you got a really big screen, then maybe it doesn't. But on my screen, it goes just far enough that it disappears on your screen, and then it doesn't turn its beacon back on until it gets to the ground. Yeah, it'll despawn regardless. The despawn is on the AI block. The AI block's on the top of the vehicle. Or the despawn is part of background mod stuff. It doesn't have anything to do with the blocks, but the background mod stuff applies to the AI block. So I'm pretty sure that will still work. Even if that doesn't work, oh look, we found this thing. I wasn't even trying to find it. Even if that doesn't work, we have cleanup. That cleanup will hit all of the grids.
Yeah, it doesn't have a beacon, so...
Yeah, it doesn't have a scrap beacon, so it's safe for it to just crash somewhere. It will eventually get cleaned up on the server restart. Oh, look, there's an interior turret right here. What the heck? It was glowing and I didn't even have my grinder out. I like how it's sleeping.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have my admin stuff on. I guess that one was just a very sleepy turret.
Well, it wasn't attacking me. I definitely don't have admin.
Yeah,
so.
True. You don't even have that option. It was just sitting there.
Yeah.
I think that's just the good
old... I wonder
old...
if it might just be set to not shoot people. Maybe it only shoots...
I think it's just that... I think it's just the keen bug that turrets just don't work on dedicated servers half the time. Yeah. We got some tanks here. I'm not super excited about them, but... I would be more excited. Do you still have all the creative tools on? No, I don't. I have them all off.
And again, I
off.
am not a mod.
And
so
Ban
it
doesn't
won't shoot
have
me.
any mod privileges on the server, so it should have been shooting him regardless.
Storage shelf 1, shelf 1, shelf 1, shelf 1.
Yeah, Ban.
Useless.
Everyone else just has a scripter role. Are there any thrusters in here? Because that's really what we need more than anything else.
It's all just a bunch of useless shelves.
Junk. It's all garbage.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, there is.
We could take some of the. We don't need to take the
hydrogen
tanks, but
That's a hydrogen tank.
yeah, it
not
is.
An oxygen
But the
tank.
thing is, up in space, we have so much of this stuff.
Well, we don't have the large grid small ones.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We have 3 of them. Hydrogen tanks.
Okay.
And we have plenty of oxygen tanks, so we're good.
Yeah. Really, just need to get some
We need
some
the thrusters.
thrusters. Well, thrusters, but also solar panels. Where are they? Wait.
Oh, yeah,
There might be
solar.
one up top here, right? Is there one? Oh, there are.
Oh,
Yeah, look,
there's 2
look
of
at
them.
that.
Wait, we didn't even
Two of
look.
them. We
This
didn't
is
even
what
look
we
up.
actually need. Okay, we need to
This is
salvage
actually
this.
what we need. Yeah.
Gosh dang it. Distractions.
Now
I'm
the
just gonna-
problem is you don't have your thing anymore.
Yeah, I don't have my crane, but we can actually lift these up by hand and put them on top.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to lift it. I'm going to tell myself that.
All right. Well, it's worth a shot.
I think if we remove all the other junk, we can get them. Gotta keep them attached to each other, though.
Don't grind the.
This is our... Yeah, I'm putting the parts back in. This is our limiting factor for space right now, is that... yeah, you
Yeah.
catch it. We'll see how that works out.
I don't
We
think it's
don't have
connected to
power
those.
production in space, other than solar, and our solar keeps getting shot to shreds
Yeah.
by the hooligans up there.
I think you're grinding some useless blocks. You don't need to grind those.
I'm grinding them
it-
because they're... Oh,
No,
you have
the
a
only
point.
thing
They only
that's-
attach
the only
at the
thing that's
edges.
connected. Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
just
you're right.
these.
You're
Literally
right.
these blocks.
I thought I was removing stuff, but it wasn't even attached. Well, I think this end ones actually are attached. Maybe.
No, it's gonna fall
I can
right
just...
now.
I can... No, this side's not attached yet.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that is still holding onto it. Wait.
Yep.
No, this is holding onto it.
There we go.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
And this stuff is still attached.
Hmm.
The middle bits don't attach, but on the ends it attaches.
Oh, I see.
It attaches on the sides on the ends. Partially because they have junk specifically to do that. Get out of my way. Garbage. Oh gosh, Ban. Are you lifting this?
No, it's
Oh my god.
it's like
I can't, so we can't pick up a small hydrogen tank, but we can pick up 2 giant solar panels.
apparently.
Perfectly balanced.
Yeah.
I think we just stick this on top if we can.
Yeah.
If you can lift... Oh,
Oh,
Ban, are
sorry,
you
I
going for a
just-
ride?
I was lagging and
Maybe
I
I
jumped.
can just stick it to the side, actually.
No, let's try to get it to the top here.
Oh, I think I already... No, it's still detached. You're gonna... Are you lifting?
Now I am.
Okay. I was gonna say, we should have been able to lift it. I gotta just pick up the other end. There we go. You're gonna get crushed up there.
There we go.
Ah! Stop! Oh, God.
Is it locked?
Is it attached, or is it...
I don't know.
Nah, it's tweaked out. There we go.
There we go.
Now
Now
it's
gotta be
attached.
right?
Now I'm not going to be able to see anything while I'm driving because we got something on top again. All right, hop up here. So we don't have to do the weird door thing again. Ugh. Oh my gosh, now I'm having this.
Yeah, that was the same weird thing I was having happen.
Yeah,
it was
that
like
was
pushing me off.
that was really strange. I thought I saw something spawn in. I guess either way, that was a victory because we got solar panels.
Oh yeah, those are nice.
This is one of
We
the
do
few
want to
things.
set up the space whatever you
Station
said it
thing.
was. Yeah, like the just out of orbit one.
Yeah,
Low orbit
yeah,
station.
low orbit station. God, this is one of the things that we absolutely still need from the planet because we don't see them anywhere in space.
Yeah, no ships out there in space have solar panels, which is insane.
Yeah.
The one
Yep,
place
yep.
where you'd actually use solar panels. Down here, you have wind turbines galore, so there's no
Yeah.
need for solar panels.
Right. It's one of those things that I think is still missing from
Yeah.
the mod set, and it's something I'm going to try to address a little bit for us. Honestly,
Really,
the funny thing is I'm working on all this, and I don't know how much longer we're actually going to be running the
really just need a couple of drones spawning
this
out there
style
with like
server.
a single panel on it, you know?
Yeah, we need more small grid encounters in space right now, because when you
Yeah,
get to
true.
space with the current setup, there's not a whole lot of that. And it's still super useful because your jetpack is so bad in space. You really do want a small grid ship to fly around in instead of using the jetpack.
And instead of using large grid ion thrusters, 'cause power.
He's solar when he first started.
Wow.
That's funny. It took me a couple days, it felt like, to actually get wind turbines set up. I was operating off of stolen batteries for a long time. Hey, we got a secure drop. It's the wrong
And then
way,
I
though.
join, and then I find like three
You
turbines
found
in like 30 minutes.
like 3 turbines and a survival kit, which I still hadn't found up into the point where
multiple
you joined.
survival kits.
Yeah, you like joined, and all of a sudden we had like 3 survival kits. I'm like, holy cow. Ben, where have you been with all your luck?
Yeah.
We're going to drop off the solar panel because I cannot see while I'm driving with this on our back. And then we'll
That's
go to the
fair.
drop, and hopefully we get there fast enough.
Main question is still, how are we going to get back up to space?
I mean, we could always just respawn there, but...
Yeah, but how are we going to get... I mean, how are we going to get these
Oh, these?
up?
We need to find
Oh, the
thrusters.
secure drop the spawned... well, you dropped this off first, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to drop this off, and then we'll go to that. We should have plenty of time to get there. Yeah, it still bans turbines. It's not surprising. Ben is the king of turbines. All right, I'm gonna detach this. Do you want to yank it off the top while I do that?
Okay.
Can you yank it off towards the building?
Which way is towards the building?
On the other side of the car.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's the building. It was blocked by your vehicle. Okay.
All right, sweet, thank you.
Yep.
I'm gonna drop off this other stuff too. I'm just gonna drive to the other side of the base to do it. Yeah. Van's just like, where's the building? It's not on this side of the vehicle. It must be nowhere. I like, were you in first person that whole time or something?
I do play in first person a lot of times.
Yeah. I suppose if you're not driving a vehicle, I don't play in third person ever if I'm not driving a vehicle, so. Okay, we're gonna just drop stuff and try to run it over because I don't want to get out of my way. Okay, there we go. We plowed our way through the loot. I don't feel so bad about that, except I'm leaving Bam behind now. We're gonna come back here and there's gonna be piles of batteries and nonsense where we have to drive the car. In he goes. You know, if you wanted, Ben, you could hop in the Vanguard. Or we can just keep doing it.
It's just simpler to go with one vehicle.
True. We don't really need 2 vehicles right now for any reason.
Nah.
We're not doing intense looting runs.
Right.
Or traveling very far for that matter.
Cargo Roombas.
Yeah. We need some drones that sort our loot for us. I feel like that would be near impossible and way too complicated to build. but it would be nice. I think I'd rather just employ some hired labor to sort things for us. Trade goods for services.
Wait, is it possible to build like drones that just sort inventory?
I'm not going to say it's impossible, but it's impractical with what we can do with our current setup.
I'm guessing event controllers can like detect certain inventory items and then shift them around. Is that what you thought?
Oh, you like actual inventory? That's easy to do with a script. But I'm thinking like blocks in the world.
Oh.
That are just sitting around in a pile. You could probably do it. It would be tricky. Very tricky.
Sorted out DSB's loot? You mean where I merge blocked everything onto a large, like a stick? I know I did that with like all the small grid like things. I basically put them all on one large. Yeah, I did that.
All right, what's this one going to be? I don't see it. I guess it's...
Yeah, I don't see it actually here.
Is this... Am I going crazy, or are we...
Is it not loaded yet?
It's in the ground. What? I think we're both desynced now. Where does it show up for you? For me, it's like 50 meters underground, and I see the base of it right here. Whatever it is, I see the base of it.
Oh.
And it's... Yeah, what is happening?
Yeah. The rest of it's in the ground. Oh, there it is.
Oh god, there it is. Yeah, it's just a visual glitch. We're just having issues with the server today, I think. As soon as it detected us and it updated, it's just another spinner. Oh, it's another oxygen tank spinner. Huh.
Oh, well, not interested.
Not as interesting. Yeah. Get out the guns, man. We need to find more with... So that's actually kind of surprising. I guess it's not surprising. Probability-wise, it's probably about time we found a duplicate, if there's only 23 different things. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we need to find more that have boxes in them, so that we can get those types of drops. Did you actually loot the tools out of that one?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Let's... Like, we don't really actually have to do anything with this. It'll
just despawn.
It'll despawn. Right? If we drive a kilometer away, it'll despawn in 5 minutes. So I guess we just leave it and ignore it if we don't want it. I don't know why I'm going this way again. This is the dumb way to go. We need to stick to the lakes. Lakes are good. We'll see if another one spawns quickly now for you. Or for me. I don't know who that one spawned for. Could set the drone to slowly fly over a bunch of cargo platforms. Set blocks. Set up blocks to target the different subsystems. Ah, that would be one way to do it. To get some sort of sorting. Signal the drone to unlock the make plate. Yeah. Yeah, there's ways to do it. They're just very convoluted and would be more work to... Unless you're going to play for hundreds of hours with that setup after you have it set up, it's not actually going to save you time because it's going to take so long to set something like that up that you could have just done it manually like 50 times over. And like I said, we like to work harder, not smarter. So we just roll up our sleeves and haul things around. So necessarily, yeah, true. We have been doing this for a very long time, and we have sorted things quite a few times, but it hasn't been terrible. Hasn't been terrible. A couple, usually at the end of my session of play, I'll drag everything where it needs to go, and we have that place where we can drive right between our hangars, so everything doesn't, like, it doesn't have to be moved that far to get everything where it needs to go to be sorted. And we usually don't do looting runs every session. So it's like every 4 or 5 sessions we actually have to sort stuff.
Yeah, true.
And now that we're in space, it's completely different. So if you can automate something so I don't ever have to do it something twice. Yeah, I completely agree. If you are... I don't have that same feeling about playing video games as I do about coding or doing something else. Like I definitely want to optimize coding stuff as much as possible. And most things in life, I'll go for the more complex but robust solution. In video games, a lot of times I'm like, I'll just do it. I'll just lift the stuff up and I'll just move it. I don't know.
In games, I do like to automate things if I can, but
Yeah,
I'm also not a coder, so...
Yeah, if it's easy enough to do. I have this threshold. Everyone's got it at a different place. And if it goes beyond the threshold, I ain't gonna bother doing the coding and the other stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just an engineer. I'm not a coder.
If it gets to the problem... Ooh. Oh, it's a settlement. Okay, I thought we had another drop. It's just a settlement. If it gets to the point where it's going to be a headache to deal with, I'll just not deal with it if it's a video game, because I'm playing the game to have fun. I'll just like that oxygen tank. We probably should have taken it. I'm sure we could have used it. At some point in the future, we're going to be like, I wish we had another tank. But like, it's just too much work right now. We don't care. We'll just kick it and move on and keep driving around.
I mean, you can ask Shifty what some of the weird-ass contraptions he's seen that I've built. I think, what was... You remember that one...
They're not optimized, but they work. And you do a lot of them.
You remember that one drilling machine that had, like, the flower that came out? And it would just, like,
yeah.
It would drill down into the ground. It was my ice dropper. Like, I would just basically
drop down.
That's the one that
split in half and then yeeted itself.
It's the one that exploded and
like,
yeeted itself
10
in
kilometers in 2 different directions.
Kilometers.
Yeah, that was epic. It threw itself so far that it actually despawned and we got a loading bar.
Yeah.
This is completely gone. It was just standing there at one point, and then like a half a second later there was an explosion and the 2 halves of it went flying into the sunset.
Yeah, so I have a magical gift for making things explode.
Clang is like your guiding spirit.
Yes.
Your it's the problem is it's Clang. Yeah, it's Clang. That's always looking over your shoulder.
Well, custom turret controller, event controller.
Not impressed.
Tiny hydrogen engine.
We just want thrusters, honestly. We have so much back at base. We don't need to collect more because it's just going to sit there and cause lag.
True.
So like we can grind this stuff down and take the parts.
Yep.
But
I do like taking like the mag plates.
the one thing
free motor.
Yeah. Probably not supposed to be there. Support player. Wanted to build a ship and complained within earshot of me about not having a place to build it. He'll log back in with a full workshop. Yeah. You're the like sous chef support. I don't know. I'm so used to doing everything myself because I've played this game a lot single player, a lot less recently, which has been nice. But I'm so used to it. Like the majority of my playtime in this game has been single player. When I need something, I don't even think about group play. I just start doing it. And then if I need something else, I start doing that. And it's just, I don't know. But I'm a builder. If I have to categorize myself, I can just sit around and build for days and days and days. Which works out well with Ban because Ban can sit around and loot stuff for days and days and days.
Yeah.
And Ban brings stuff back and then I take it apart and I build things with it.
We did kind of complement each other on those abilities.
It does work out. Works out. There's a wind turbine. We don't even have to look for these things, and they just.
Yeah,
I think we have 3 or 4 of them back at base, just stuck to the ground.
I do like these fences because on one side of the fence there's always. Well, I've already gotten the useful parts from it, but
I'm just mindlessly grinding things while you're.
One side of the fence always has glass panes, so like
Oh, okay.
I like getting the glass. Just because it's somewhat hard to find, at least on the surface.
Salem's like, I'll spend several minutes to set up something that only gets used for several minutes. Or more like 5 seconds, probably. Is that the same drop? That drop needs to go away. I'm done with that drop.
Yeah, probably.
It's not one that just spawned, because they spawn... I want to say it's 1.5 to 2.5 kilometers from you. Or maybe it's 1.5 to 3 kilometers from you.
What is that over there to the... Turn to the left. The large settlement. Yeah.
Driving's better, too. It's part of the reason I settled here originally. It's because there's tons of lakes on one side. The Beetle Mark III. Wait, isn't the Beetle the one that you drove off a cliff and then drove off another cliff? The Mark 1 and Mark 2 both went off cliffs, if I remember correctly. I worry for the safety of the Mark III. Yeah, they both went off cliffs. I mean, they mostly survived, though. That's the thing. Enough that you were able to salvage most of it.
Yeah, massive grinder pits. That's something we need.
Yeah, we don't have a grinder pit. Honestly, at this point. The thing is, in this playthrough, we didn't set one up because we needed to keep the blocks. The stuff that we were bringing back, we didn't want to grind, for the most part. I'm not seeing anything really impressive here.
Well, there's boxes here.
Yeah, we need to check the boxes for tools. That's like we need better tools. And thrusters. Those are the things we really need. We don't really need components of any type anymore. Because in space we have just tons of everything. We'll take ammunition. Ammunition can be useful.
Mm-hmm.
If nothing else, we can dismantle it and turn it into the type of ammunition we actually want.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, we don't want any of that.
Ugh, nothing in the weapon rack.
You want to hop back in the car? I'm going to drive over to the other thing. Unless you want to walk over there. I mean, it's only like 150 meters away. Still seems too far for me to walk.
Just checking these weapon racks real quick, see if there's anything interesting. No. Alright, and there was nothing up there, right? Oh, there's a bunch of tubes. It's a lot of motors.
Yeah, we don't need it.
Oh, okay.
We have so many components here. We're doing fine on all of that. We probably will need motors eventually, but yeah, just hop on.
It's gonna right on the top, yeah.
Wow, my turn radius is great. Driving a giant noodle. Not standard grinder pits.
Ooh, what is that? This interests me.
Should probably not drive right up to these things. These things have turrets in them that actually work sometimes. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, there's a turret in this one, but it's not working.
Ooh, shelf 2?
Gosh, this battery.
No power cells.
Zero power cells in the battery.
Yeah, and the storage shelf number 2 has batteries, but this one doesn't have anything in it, so that's sad. Oh, that turret wasn't working? I'm glad. I totally walked in here
the battery
to
was
see the
battery was broken, so
yeah.
Yeah,
I just saw the large cargo and I was like, ooh, cargo. Don't care about anything else.
Yeah, is there anything in the cargo? Oh, it's not even completed. Normally I'd be really excited about the cargo, but we have one. If we weren't already in space and we didn't have functional spaceships, I would still be excited about all this stuff. But because we are in space and we can loot the kind of silly stuff that's up there. It just makes us not need a lot of this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm satisfied. There weren't any thrusters in here, which is really what we need.
Yeah.
Thrusters, and more thrusters.
So we're not taking that large cargo?
Nah, I don't think we bother. It'd just be a pain. We could get it on top of the vehicle. I know you can lift them, but yeah, I don't think we'll use it. Honestly, I don't think we'll use it.
All right. Well,
Let's just
took
leave
some
it.
of the useful things out of it then.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, well hold on. First, what we should do is destroy it. See if anything
Oh,
useful drops. Yeah.
I don't know if these have anything in them, but I guess we'll find out.
Won't let me grind it any further. Whoa! I ground down the floor somehow.
Yeah, I ground down a block behind me. Yeah, I think we're really desyncing.
I think
'Cause-
so. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but maybe. Oh, there we go. I'm getting it. Hey, and it had nothing in it.
And nothing. Okay. Well.
Now
Good
we know.
to know.
I guess the doors actually have
they have
valuable stuff in
displays.
them.
Yeah. At the very least,
Computers.
displays.
Motors. Stupid inventories. Get out of here. Oh, I have a med kit. I guess I found that. I'll just use it. We haven't had a spawn in a while. Our spawns must be crashing or something.
Could be.
But the other one did despawn now. Or maybe we got far enough away. I think the antennas only have a 500 or 5,000 meter, 5 kilometer range. Mouth words are difficult today. What are you doing, man? Are you taking glass again? We don't need more glass, man.
Yeah, I'm taking glass.
Stop it.
What about it?
Don't make me throw a rotor at you. All right, you're gonna scout from up top?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a good vantage point here.
If I just drive in first person for a minute. Where are we going? Can I be verified without having to do the capture bot? Yes, I can do that. I can do that for you. Give me a second here.
Ah, but wait. What if he's really a robot and this is his way of getting around it? Because robots are trained in socially engineering people these days, because they can't press the button themselves.
The thing is, I feel like it'd be easier to press the button. No, it's really, yeah, that's what I was going for. It's just, he's SCGPT. Yeah, that's what I couldn't think of. He's actually run by ChatGPT. Streamer, SEGTP.
Getting jostled around quite a bit up here.
Well,
Making me a
yeah.
little nervous.
I'm trying not to get air, but anytime I get air and we're both in free fall, you're gonna have issues a little bit. Seymour, S-E more.
No, you're perfectly fine.
These long vehicles, I'm telling you, they're super stable.
Yeah, I mean, I saw you taking, like, super precise turns and not flipping this, so it was very, very impressive.
You just you tweak them so that you can't flip them unless you're on a cliffside, and then you never flip them. It's not bad, and they're easier to tweak like that because they're very, like, the long base is very stable. Are there any pop-ups? I have my HUD off, so I won't see them.
There's an abandoned settlement 6K in front of us.
I actually see things getting targeted like 1K.
I don't see those.
But we have a scrap thing. Yeah, we have some scrap that we're coming up on, but then our base is... We're going towards our base now, which is not what I wanted to be doing.
Oh,
there we go.
to the
Secure
left,
drop.
there's a secure drop, yep.
Let's go.
Ah, I almost fell off.
Alright, we're gonna jump this.
Oh,
It was a little baby jump.
okay.
We were only about 4 times the height of our vehicle. Yeah, I'll check them out. Oh my gosh. Now we're getting a million things popping up. While I'm driving, right? That's safe.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, they're actually crunchers. I like that. That's really cool. Large grids really can crunch small grids. I've made some pancake machines before where you just put the small grid in and pancake it. All you get is like scrap out of it, unfortunately, but no, this is super cool. I like the integration of the grinders and the crunching. It's cool. Are we coming up on this?
Yeah,
coming
I
up
think
on
100
it
away
slowly.
here.
That's another. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, now we can see this hopefully actually work. If you can figure it out. Maybe you'll figure it out this time. I like that second video. That's a cool style. Or it just shakes it into the hole. Clang out and cause all sorts of crazy popcorn though. Very effective.
Going for it.
2 times yeah, okay. Okay, Ban's running in. Grinder's grinding. Is he gonna succeed? It should be launching right about now. I don't think it's gonna launch. I think you did it. Would you go for first that time?
I just went from bottom to top and grabbed
okay.
all the timers.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the timers are the key. So this one gives an audio cue when you get close enough. And actually, if you just back off again and get out of sensor range, it stops the launch cycle. So you should be able to, like, reasonably, if you're being very careful, you should be able to see which timer is actually the one that launches it, because you can get close, back away, get close, back away, and that timer will turn on and off.
Good to know.
But you ended up getting it before it launched, so.
So this doesn't have anything else in there except for the. I mean, I guess the main prize are the hydrogen tanks, and I guess the thruster.
There should be 3 or 2 loot boxes.
Well, one loot box had 3 power cells, which is nice.
Yeah.
But the
so
other
3 power
loot
cells
box,
is the max that you can fit in one of these tiny boxes. That's why it's 3.
which is good.
It's always 3. 3 is a lot
really
more
have
than you
more
get
than
everywhere
that.
else, though. Yeah. So like 3
Yeah.
is the right
The
amount,
only
I think,
time
for
you get more
balancing.
than 3 is when you get those warehouses that have the shelves that have them in it, and you usually get
You
like 5.
still only get, you still only get like 3 to 5 out of those. So technically you could get 6 from this because it has 2 loot boxes. So if it rolled that out of the loot table, you could get that. But the other loot box for this one rolled consumables. So it gave med kits and power kits, which are relatively useless.
Here's the really, I think this is an important part here, is that it's got a nice hydrogen thruster.
It has a hydrogen thruster, yes. That's probably the most valuable thing in the whole drop, honestly. Unless you get a lucky tool roll and you get a tier 3 tool, the hydrogen thruster is the most valuable thing on this. The rest of it, I don't think we need.
No, I don't think so either.
we'll just leave it. As long as the... Oh, you ground down the control
Ground down
thing.
the AI.
So I don't think it'll despawn, but it'll get hit by cleanup is how it'll actually disappear.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna do us a favor and I'm just gonna delete it.
Sure.
Because otherwise it won't get cleaned up until server cleanup. And we're not gonna take anything else off of it, so.
Fair enough.
All right. That was quick.
Yeah.
It's quick when you get it right.
Yeah,
That's how most of these encounters are, though. I think it'll be... Some of them are tricky, but they all have some sort of indicator if you pay attention as to how to disable them. Or it can just be seen outright by looking at the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So... The hope is that I can get enough variety that you don't often see the same one, eventually. So there's potential for you to forget what you did, or to not know exactly what you did right. Like, you still haven't figured out exactly which timer it is that you need to grind down, but you figured out a way that you can do it successfully. So
Right.
you were close, though. I think that was very close to lifting off. But you were able to disable it just in time. We got another drop right away, too. It's pretty nice. There's a few style things that we have not seen at all yet.
I'm assuming you do have one that has guns on it.
Right, so the ones with guns that only spawn at the poles.
Oh, okay.
So things that are dangerous for your grids or yourself, you know, like I want that to be something that you have to actively go out and look for.
This one has
They
another
won't-
visual
they
glitch in
won't
the ground, I think.
Spawn by your base or
Unless-
whatever.
unless
This
it's
one
broke.
looks fine to me. Oh God, no. I think you're just bugged out because you just did a really weird thing on my screen.
I just looked over your stream and saw that, yeah.
Yeah, you were like half in the vehicle doing flips and...
Oh, this is interesting.
So this is one we haven't seen yet. That easy takeover thing showing where the AI block is
Yeah,
interesting.
but... Hey, what are you doing?
I'm jumping on it. Okay, I'm backing off. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I think you probably remember how to do this one. This one, you were around when I was making this one. I'm not gonna say how you're doing it. I'm gonna look away. Ben knows how to do this one.
Yeah, it's not fair if I just know how to do it, right?
Yeah, it's not fair if he just knows how to do it. Because this is a funny one. We'll let people figure that one out for themselves. Look over here and look at the ground, and I'll just sit in the car for a minute.
Well, yeah. That's that is an interesting one. I'm not going to reveal what I saw, but that's interesting.
Yeah, this one's interesting. This one does have loot boxes on the sides. That's what you got to go for.
Yeah.
Once you're prepped to do so. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and then I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good.
I'll just point my screen at you.
All right, why is it not let me take over yet? Oh, I see. Okay, that's fun. I like what I see. Ooh, nice tools. Oh, tier 3 grinder. I needed that. Alright, well, I think this thing is pretty much looted as much as it can be.
All right, I'm back. And you're still fiddling with this thing?
I was just looking around as I was exploring with what other things I could see in here.
What else is inside the thing? Yeah.
Yeah. But
It has
yeah,
a
no,
lot. It has a lot inside it, actually.
it does actually have quite a lot inside it, yeah.
Did you get
But
the...
I did get some good tools out of it, so...
You get the loot? Nice.
I did.
Very good.
I got some interesting things, for sure. But
Yeah.
most importantly was a tier 3 grinder and a tier 2 hand drill.
Nice. Nice. You got the good grinder. It's a pretty lucky find. Pretty low probability.
Yeah, then I got some med kits and power kits and, you know, some
Yeah.
consumables, which is...
Nonsense. Those are probably the worst drops, the consumables, honestly, in my opinion. Like, there's probably a time and a place where you'll use them, but I haven't found that time or place yet, so...
Right. Haven't found a good welder yet.
Yeah.
Does anyone know if collectors can collect from personal inventories such as temp containers, wolves, bodies, or is it just loose items? Pretty sure collectors can only pull items that are loose. Like, you can have items that drop into them, but yeah, if it's in a container or a body, no.
Hmm. Yep. That'd
Now,
be interesting if you could slurp. But that's
I'm
what
curious.
connectors are for.
Yeah. I'm curious what I haven't tested what happens if you grind down a container that drops a box that has stuff in it. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's weird now. I don't know how
that's
that
something
works.
to test.
Right, that'd be a good thing to test. I never made the deep dive of the most recent update. And I was like, that's one of those things that I would have tested for that. And I just never did it, so I never tested 90% of the new update. I haven't even seen all the blocks from the new update yet, because I haven't gone through and looked at them. New drop containers. I'm torn. I think they're okay for large grid, but I don't really like them for small grid. And something specific I noticed for the mod that I'm making is if the interaction causes the grid to get destroyed, all of the loot just drops out in boxes. So it defeats the point of trying to figure out how to do it right. So I just got rid of those interactions for now.
I think the one thing that bothered me about the old system was when you would, grind down a box or you would destroy a box, and a giant boulder of ice would crush you to death.
Yeah, okay, especially if you were like in an NPC ship when you did it and it just starts detonating the ship.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I thought that was kind of funny because it has counterplay. You just don't do that. You don't grind down. But yeah, no, I agree that
it always felt
that
bad
stuff should drop in a box. I agree. Yeah. I think some things that I don't know. What really bothers me is that, and I don't know if this was, I'm pretty sure this was the same before. If you have a bomb blow up a box, all the stuff in the box doesn't get blown up. It just goes into the world. That bothers me. Like I get that they don't differentiate between the box being destroyed from grinding or from an explosion or whatever. The box hits zero hit points and the stuff falls out. I just wish it knew if it was like taking damage from an explosion. Because I think explosions particularly should not drop the items out of the box.
I think weapons in general, explosions or guns, neither of them should cause it to drop a box.
I agree with that. I think that's fair.
I think
that's
if
not the way
it
it
gets
currently
shot by a
works.
weapon, then it should destroy the contents because that only makes sense.
If the final tick of damage, the tick that makes the box break, is weapons fire or explosions, the stuff inside of it should be destroyed.
Yeah, agreed.
I'm sure that would infuriate some people, but...
Sure, but it makes sense. But if you grind it down, I definitely agree with it falling into a box.
Crashed. Buddy's crashed his small grid mining ship. Dropped over a dozen of those containers instead of ice boulders. Those loot containers grouped up, clanged, and floated in the air. Stepped on them, crashed my game. When I loaded back in, they were all... Yeah, I think there's issues with them, to say the least. Also, especially we've noticed a ton in this playthrough, in small grid, they're like 2x2x3 in small grid blocks. You grind down a small grid small container that has stuff in it, that stuff just goes projectile into outer space or sends the grid flying, or because it's stuck in a confined space.
Kills you and then continues flying.
Kills you and then flies away. Yeah, it's not great. Like, especially for small... Whoa.
Oh, you found a rock that's actually a rock.
Yeah, what the heck? That's like 1 in a million. That was really weird. These rocks are normally just poof.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was strange. I purposely hit that rock too. Because now that I know the rocks kind of poof, it's just like it's something to do while you're driving. It's just like try to clip the rocks with your tires.
Yeah, and now that you know there's 1 rock out of 100 that will actually damage your ship, you're like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. No, you're gonna keep doing it.
No, I'm just gonna make sure to hit them with my tires now, so that it's okay if it happens. Captain Arthur is now following. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Ben and I are just hanging out. I'm probably going to crash soon, to be honest. It is...
He doesn't mean his vehicle.
Yeah, hopefully not the vehicle. We're not on a mountainside, so I probably won't crash that. It's 2 a.m. where I am right now, so I'm getting tired, to say the least. We were just driving around on the planet here to check out some of the new drops and to see how they're working. And it seems like, for the most part, they're working. We're having some weird visual glitches, but I don't think that has anything to do with the mod. I think it's just the server right now, and our connection to it is not the greatest. The sim speed's also at... Server sim speed's like 0.6 to 0.7, so... Not terrible, but also not great, yeah. The reboot should be happening... Wow, the reboot should have happened a while ago.
Well, no.
It resets every day, though.
It reboots every 4 hours, but the last one of the day, for some reason, is 5 hours.
So
we've been on for 4 hours.
We're on the 4 hour.
And it normally reboots.
Yeah, I was getting that gut feeling. We've been doing this for so long. Like with the 4 hour reboot that I start feeling when the reboot should be coming up.
Well, yeah, you've actually been streaming for almost 4 hours.
Exactly. I started right after the last reboot, so been going for a while. Yeah, the sim speed, I mean, it doesn't feel terrible right now. It definitely feels better when it's at 1. But until you get down to 0.6 something, it's in 0.7s decently right now. And after restarts, it usually is a little bit cleaner, and depending on how many people are on and who's on, it's a little bit better.
Yeah, depending on who's on.
Who's on. There are certain regions, because the server's been going for a couple months now, there's certain regions, when they're loaded, the server runs noticeably worse. What are we sitting at for server stats right now? I think it's not bad for me.
Hey, there's a lifter to the right of us. 10k away, look at that.
Oh wait, what? I didn't see anything. Oh.
Let's go say hi.
VH Lifter waypoint. Who is this? Oh, is this? Oh, this is Zarin Van Houten's or whatever. That's their base. Zarin's base. He's fairly close to us. The closest base to where we are.
To check the sim speed, it's Shift F11.
Yeah, Shift F11.
I don't know about the FPS. Does it say FPS there?
I don't see it.
I don't
Oh
see
yeah, it does.
FPS.
It's just
Oh, yeah, it
it's
does. I
under
guess, yeah.
your my Discord overlay covers it, so I
Yeah.
can't see. Mine's sitting around 120.
And it shows UPS as well. It's nice to know how many deliveries there are going on.
Oh dear. Wait, what does UPS actually stand for? In the actual thing? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Updates per second? Frames per second? Updates
Maybe.
per second? I don't know. I actually don't know what UPS stands for.
Updates per second sounds about right to me.
That sounds right, but it could be completely wrong. That's what I would guess it is. Is Zarin's actually on the ice sheet? Okay. Well, I guess if we go this way, let me pop up my GPS for the poles. Can't read. There we go. Okay, so we're close-ish to the North Pole. Because if we get within 5 kilometers of the North Pole, then we can actually get the weaponized drops.
That'll be interesting.
Updates not linked to frames per second. Just updates in general. Interesting.
Yeah, thank you.
The more you know. What kind of updates, though? Just like game updates? Is that like ticks?
I would have assumed block updates with that number.
Block updates? Like what updates?
Like damaging or building a block?
So that'd be like game
I
ticks,
could be wrong,
kind of.
though. But that's a significant amount that it's
Yeah,
constantly
ticks.
doing.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Just ticks? Oh, okay.
Game ticks. It
So-
should be 60. It should be sitting at 60. I think 60 is like the target amount, right? For space engineers. It's like it's a pretty common one. 60 ticks per second. I don't know. Maybe their target is lower. Maybe it's like 50 or something. Install Special K if you want a crap ton of that kind of info. Yeah, there's other menus too that you can get to that have
Serial person.
yeah, Special K. Yeah, that's what I first thought too when I read that too. Thinking about cereal. It's getting so late that it's becoming morning, and I'm starting to think about cereal. I'm one of those people that like I need to be eating, generally speaking, within 30 seconds of me waking up in the morning, or I'm not happy. So I do actually eat cereal regularly because it's like such a fast thing to like just get up and eat. Just kind of funny. For
I'm one of
many
those
years in
people
my
that
life,
pretty
I
much just
didn't
eat dinner.
eat cereal. Like I was a kid, I ate cereal, and then I wasn't a kid, and I stopped eating cereal, and then like I started eating cereal again because it's just easy. And I always wake up. I'm always hungry when I wake up for whatever reason. So that's what I do. I wake up, I eat a little bit of cereal, and then I like have the patience to make real food, or I usually have fruit and some other stuff too. It's not like I just eat cereal in the morning because that wouldn't make me happy, but that's what I start with.
You know, ever since I was a kid, I've always loved Rice
We got
Krispies with
something.
banana slices in it.
That'd be good. I could
It's
go for that.
It's surprisingly good.
Banana's my go-to fruit in the morning. Again, because it's like fast and easy, and I don't have to like prep it or cut it or carry around something that's going to make my hands sloppy. Like I just smash a banana and have my cereal, and I usually eat like
Yep.
oh
See
my
you around,
gosh,
Covey.
we got 2.
CTC.
Go eat a pillow. Yeah. All right, thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night.
Two of them. Maybe it's like what you said happened. It got damaged, so it never locked. Or
Yeah, but it wouldn't have turned on the thing to begin with. Thanks.
Oh.
Thanks, coffee. Yeah, if they turn on the thing, unless it turns it on and then something weird happens, but it shouldn't be able to because they lock to the ground and then they turn it on.
Yeah, it's interesting.
The original version of this mod, you had to be like on ice to get the stuff to spawn. So you had to be at the poles for anything to spawn. But I think it's a lot more fun if the safe-ish drops can spawn anywhere.
Yeah.
I think it's reasonable.
Safe-ish. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you were killed by one.
Yeah, it's true. I was.
Which was
I was
honestly
careless.
surprising. I didn't think you would die to one today.
Well, to be honest, I think it was a little bit laggy because I felt like I didn't walk as close as it said I was, but like you said, I was desyncing, so.
Right.
It could
And I
have something
think
to do with
it was because you broke it. You
ran me over with the tire somehow.
You got out on the side of the vehicle again.
Alright, let's see. Is this a,
This is a new
guy.
one. We haven't seen this in a while. Or yet, I should say, in a while. I haven't seen it in a while, as in a day.
Okay, I'm getting the general gist of this. This is a roller.
This is a classic, man. There was no original thought put into this one.
Wait, it's got a little face on it.
Yep, it does.
And
That
it's
was my originalness. Good luck. They all activated around the same range.
I heard the beep. Ah! Nope, it's having fun now.
It's smiling. It looks like it's tipping over though, which is actually a good sign. It should stop if it tips over.
Oh,
yeah.
Or it'll just break and give me stuff. Okay,
Yeah,
that works too.
Yeah, this one, if it tips
I like
over...
this one, Shifty.
Yeah, if it tips over, it's kind of just done.
Done.
This is one of the easier encounters. If it's sitting on like one of those lakes though, man, this thing's gone. It just keeps going.
Oh, that's funny.
You got a nice uneven slope. It's got 2 more loot boxes. This one's got 4.
Yeah, I need to grind down some things to get to it here.
At least 3 of the boxes should have stuff in them. I think I have it randomized to like 3 or more. So some of the ones with 4 boxes, there'll be an empty box. But that's just to balance the amount of loot you get. That one broke pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's surprisingly quick.
Also, it looks like it lost the gyro.
No, that's unfortunate.
Dang, yeah. So the gyro is actually one of the more valuable things you can get from these because gyros are super useful and very few of the drops actually have gyros on them. So the rollers, they have gyros. Yours broke though. But in testing, I found that the gyro actually breaks fairly often for some reason. The gyro breaks fairly often, which is why it's also got the loot boxes. So, which can be really nice.
Yeah, I mean, I got the really good rifle out of it, the one that's got the crown on it.
Oh, nice. Top tier rifle.
And got
some ammo to go with it.
5 superconductors, 3 power cells, a proficient welder, 2 enhanced welders, and the rest was just normal components. Which I probably got from grinding.
Yeah, I don't know if the superconductive coils are going to be useful at all, honestly.
Yeah,
I might remove those from the loot table, but we keep finding those
could find a jump drive
yield modules. It's the yield modules.
The yield modules.
But the thing is, we don't find ore, so I don't know if the yield modules even matter, right? So I might end up removing that box option because I don't know if superconductive coils. And I noticed that with our assembler, we can't disassemble them. So it's not even like we can get the materials out of it, which I was kind of hoping for because they have a lot of materials if you could disassemble them. But yeah, they might get removed from the loot tables because I don't know if they're actually going to be useful at all for this playthrough.
Yeah, that's fair.
We'll see.
All right, that's good enough.
It's on my list of things to think about. All right.
I lost the drop.
Oh, there's another drop over there. The car's this way.
Oh.
We got another drop to go to. Let's check one more drop and then I'm going to crash. Crash myself, not the car.
Yep.
I need to stop using that term. Are you having trouble getting in again, man?
No, I'm in.
Oh, you're in. You just teleported from one side to the other, and I never saw you get in the door.
That's how I keep jumping out of the vehicle. Is I keep
because you
jump
would get
into
out of
the
the seat,
Yeah,
and
it
you're
puts me
still
back
on the
where
door.
Yep.
So it can't put you where it wants to, so it puts you at the nearest empty space, which is behind you.
Yeah.
Interesting. I guess it works. It's a fast way to
doing
get
that
out
on
of the car.
purpose.
Yeah. Definitely works. There's one I hope that this is, because there's still... I mean, there's a ton that we haven't seen at all yet, but there's 2 or 3, like, entire types that we haven't seen yet. So I'm kind of hoping that this is one of those. We got a pretty good sense of the options, though, so far.
Yeah.
And that's just like the first ones I did, just as tests to get the whole mod up and running.
Yeah, this is good quality assurance testing.
Yes, exactly. That's what we're doing right now. There's only so much you can do in creative, in single player, and then testing it on the servers is much better. And testing it with 2 people together is really cool too, because then I get a sense of how fast things are actually spawning when you're with a group. It seems to be that I'm fairly happy with the balance of how fast things are spawning. We kind of have something to go to at all times, which maybe is a little bit too fast for the end version, but we have 2 people.
It was by itself,
if you're by yourself, we'd be getting half as many.
I mean, if the mod is the only one, it would be fine. But the thing is, like, you have to consider we also have other mods running.
Scrap and
whatnot. Me with the door.
Yeah, we have all the other scrap and whatnot going on. So right, I'll probably tune down the timing on these so they spawn a little bit less often.
This looks similar to the roller.
Right.
And those are what are those called? I know
blast
what
doors?
those blocks are. Blast door. Yeah, thank you.
They're blast doors. They break a lot
So
less than the other ones.
Yeah, so this is likely going to actually roll pretty well.
We'll see. In experimentation, the 2 versions, or these 2 versions we just saw, worked about the same.
I don't see an AI controller to grind down. That's weird.
Yeah. It's not highlighting anything for me either, but there's...
Oh, it's not highlighting.
There's definitely one on here. Actually, we're going to have to dissect this. There might not be one on here. I might have... That might be a...
It doesn't even have a... Oh, no, it does have a thing. Oh, wait.
It's going towards our car!
Well, at least the car will stop it.
No. I don't want to get the car anywhere near that. Dude, that thing's on a free-ranging gyro right now. I think
jeez.
Screw us up. Of course it tipped over sideways right away.
Yeah.
I guess that's good to know. When they actually spawn on hills, they tip over quickly. But I guess it's still annoying.
It is annoying, that's for sure.
Can you jump on top of it and just spin with it?
That throws me off.
I think it's happy.
Oh.
Did you see the face on the other one when it stopped?
Yeah.
It's got a dead face. I got on top.
I can't get on top.
You got to get right in the middle, and then you spin with it.
Oh, I wasn't even close there.
So there's a version of a spinning thing.
Okay, there we go.
Where you have to get on top like that. So I was just curious if you get on top of this one too. This is a completely different system.
Well, this one you don't even have to grind anything down. You just own things because there's no...
Yeah, I must not have had an AI on this one. I'm going to put a
mark
mark to fix that because they all need AI blocks so that they despawn normally.
Well, also so I don't just have access to the cargo without having to earn it.
Which, I mean, you still have to chase it down and get on it, but it needs, to get the behavior in the code applied to this grid to detect if a player is nearby or not, I need to actually have the AI block, so that was an oversight. Can definitely fix that. Dang.
Oh, okay. Got to stop finally.
I'm kind of sad the flinger didn't work earlier today. the first one that we found.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't facing us properly. But I think it should have been working right. I don't think there's anything wrong with that one. It was a problem with us, not with the programming. This one definitely is missing a block that it should have.
Yeah.
It needs an AI control block.
For sure.
Did you get the gyro? Oh yeah, the gyro's still attached.
Yeah,
Good.
I basically stopped it by destroying the block that the gyro was attached to.
Right.
And then the gyro, since it only was attaches on one side,
So
decided to. So one thing I would suggest to fix this up, attach the gyro to the block instead of whatever was in the middle. It would make it a lot more harder to disable the gyro by grinding down the middle block.
I think most times this is going to be disabled by itself. In testing, this usually just rolls until it hits something really hard, and then it cracks. Kind of like the first one tipped over and cracked in half. This one actually has a few heavy armor blocks, which is loot in and of itself.
There's a cargo container I missed.
But
Probably under this battery.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
I just lifted you up on the gyro. That was weird. I'm gonna take the gyro back to the car, wherever the car is. I think it's this way.
Yes, I got a couple more guns and ammo out of that. Not bad.
Jump a little bit occasionally. I don't know if that's really a good thing. It doesn't roll as well, but this one's more durable, so it doesn't break as easily either. So it's just a little bit different. Neither one of these rollers really rolled that well, though.
No,
they're both kind of on hillsides though and tipped over quickly.
Yeah.
If they land on a level surface, at least for me, when I was testing them, they rolled decently, but yeah.
Well, you were testing on a level surface, probably. You have your test world, right? Oh, okay.
Clone of the server, basically. It's
okay.
just a single player clone. So it's the same world. It's just most of my testing was done while I still had everything still spawning at the poles, and the poles are all relatively level ice caps. So yeah. Most of my testing did not occur on hills.
Fair enough.
And most things can't spawn super well on the hills to begin with, because a lot of the hilly areas, like we haven't had one spawn actually on a mountaintop, and they won't, because I check for oxygen level.
Oh, interesting.
And
I was wondering how you did that.
Yeah, so that I don't have them spawning places where the parachute can't open. I check for the atmosphere level at the location. So nothing should spawn at the mountaintops on this planet, because this planet has a really crummy atmosphere, and it just doesn't have enough for the parachutes to be effective near the mountaintops. Still spawns on mountain sides, of course, and most other places, but yeah, that was actually something that I'm still not super happy with my solution to it, but the solution works right now. I honestly didn't realize how bad the atmosphere was on this planet until I started trying to make this mod. I made a whole bunch of stuff, and I'm like, oh, parachutes are just going to work. So we're flying around in atmospheric thruster ships, so I assumed the atmosphere was decent, but it's actually really bad. For parachutes, at least.
Mm-hmm.
They don't open up fully until you get to like 0.8 for atmosphere level out of 1. And a lot of the surface of this planet's at like 0.7, 0.75. And it falls off quickly as you go up. How did we end up with mountains between us and home?
We've been driving a lot, I guess.
Yeah, we didn't go over any mountains to get here, though. Oh my gosh. These awkward little hills are how I flip my rover. Maybe I actually will be crashing before we get back. I want to at least park the vehicle before I log out. And I figure we'll get a couple more drops on the way. Ooh. Gotta drive this in first person. It's a lot more exciting. Terrifying. Oh. The flinger worked on you. Is it nuts because they use parachutes to slow down Martian rovers? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, parachutes, they have to be designed for a specific atmosphere density and speed and everything else. So, yeah, you can use parachutes in a lot of places. Yeah. The parachutes in SE are all designed to work on Earth-like. Unfortunately, the canvases are all designed for Earth-like, and there's a lot of places that aren't Earth-like. Oh, okay. That didn't feel super comfortable to go over that hill, but it worked.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it strongly depends on the planet type. I mean, like, there are some planets where it actually, like, rains diamonds, you know? So, like, the atmosphere
some
could be
weird
super
stuff.
heavily dense with carbon and things like that. If you had the same parachute tarps that you have here on some planets, it would actually collect more debris and cause you to fall faster than actually, like, slow you down.
I have no idea. There's places that you wouldn't use parachutes, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, places with a thin enough atmosphere, or basically no atmosphere, like the moon. Like, everything has somewhat of an atmosphere usually, and even if it's just ionization atmosphere facing the star that you're orbiting, and it's only on one side. But, like, yeah, I don't know. There are places you wouldn't use them, for sure. A lot of places. But Mars is in the grand scheme of things, very similar to Earth. Compared to most other places in the universe. Do you know that the most similar environment off of Earth to Earth's surface is actually somewhere in the atmosphere of Venus? There's like an altitude in the atmosphere of Venus on the side that's not facing the sun, where the atmospheric composition is very similar to our atmospheric composition. It's not something you could breathe, because of the temperature mainly. But yeah, like you could just like basically run the outside air inside, change it a little bit, and it would be like breathable air. And very similar temperature and things like that. Yeah, it's like high altitude in the atmosphere of Venus. It's pretty cool. Yeah, there were some ideas about like trying to put like floating blimps and things like that there, but the problem is like the sun side of Venus is like scorching hot, so you'd have to stay on the away from the sun side of Venus, and Venus does rotate, so it's like you'd have to be traveling relatively quick. I don't know how fast it rotates, but I imagine you'd have to be traveling relatively quickly through a relatively thick atmosphere to remain on the dark side, and there's like a million problems, right? But that's like the place with the closest atmospheric composition to what we have here on Earth. Flying cities, let's go. Yeah, like that. Yeah. The idea was like to put a legitimate, like a blimp with like a habitat, because the habitat, the pressure is very similar, the temperature is very similar, the atmospheric composition is very similar at that like very specific altitude on the dark side. Like you could almost get out and not have a spacesuit and just breathe, which is nuts. But it's, yeah, the actual atmosphere of Venus is insane. You don't want to be anywhere near this planet's surface. It's literal hell. Like being at the bottom of a burning ocean. That's what that would feel like.
I mean, I live in the desert, so, you know.
Oh,
I'm sure
it's so the day is actually long on Venus. Interesting. I did not know that. It's not surprising to me, really, but I didn't know exactly what the facts were on that. So yeah, vehicles should be able to stay on the dark side very comfortably. But then now you have an issue of power. How are you going to power it? Because now you don't have sunlight for power. So you need probably a reactor. That probably would be the go-to for long-term power production.
Yeah, just giant solar panels that act as both shade for you
can't,
and power the...
You can't be on the sunny side because it's that part where the atmospheric composition is good is like hundreds and hundreds of degrees on the sun side.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's
You just
no
hit the
longer
shade.
the right thing. No, but you're surrounded, man. Even if you like have shade where you are, the atmosphere is burning. It'd be like being outside, and the air outside ban is 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit, and you're sitting in the shade. The air's still 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit around you. Like you don't have direct sunlight, but the air.
I'm in the desert in July. I think I can handle it. All right. Like,
Okay, I don't know. Maybe.
you haven't sat in a leather seat in July in Arizona.
That's because you die. If I had, I'd be dead, I'm pretty sure. No, I actually have
Grab your
family that
seatbelt,
lives
put
in
it on, you
Phoenix,
burn your hands.
and I've visited them, and yes, you don't want to, like, have dark interiors to your car. It's a bad idea. Very bad idea.
And you always want to park in the garage.
Yeah.
Unless you have a family member that fills your garage full of boxes and stuff. You can't park in it.
Oh, dear.
You know, for a random example that
Oh,
never happened to
gosh.
anyone.
There's a hole. Wait, what the?
Why is there a hole there? What the? Whoa!
What the
Hey, something
hole?
crashed there.
Wait,
Look
what?
at that. Hey,
Guys,
I think
we
I
almost
found
just
your.
lost. We actually almost just crashed.
I think I found your.
Dude, what is this?
Your loot
Oh my
drop
god.
that came back down.
No way. This is our vehicle that was in space.
Whoa! What?
Yeah.
Oh! And the solar panel's intact.
I can't believe this. This is what's left of our first vehicle that went to space.
How did it come so close to the base?
I told you, I found a waypoint directly above our base. And I moved the stuff there. But the thing is, stuff kept flying by us and shooting us. And it shot us into gravity. This is literally like,
Wow.
this is less than half a kilometer from our actual base where it hit the ground. And this is a massive hole. I was about to complain about somebody putting such a huge hole close to our base, but it was actually me. So I guess maybe I should just
The
be quiet.
battery's still active.
This is insane. This actually fell from orbit and is still
Wow.
here
And is
for the most part.
yeah. Is in some amount of.
It's close enough. I wonder if it's
status.
close enough to base that our.
It's not being cleaned up because it's within scrap radius.
I don't think it's close enough for that. This is a huge hole, by the way. Like this is insane.
Yeah, but like I mean,
I don't have a. Oh, I have a drill. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't have a drill, but apparently I do. I haven't been carrying a drill for 90% of this playthrough because this is probably the second time I'm gonna use it, just to try to get out of this stupid hole. Well, man, we've got a legitimate crash site now. Holy cow!
this is a wreck that wasn't planned.
Yeah. This is the unfortunate end. When we first went to space, we built a small grid thing with solar panels and everything we needed, survival kit, and it had an interior. It was a little station that we brought up, and it lasted 2 days before something drifted by and shredded it, which was really sad, but it's nice to see that it returned in a few pieces. Gosh dang it.
They always say if you love something, let it go and see if it comes back, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I guess that means it's ours.
I guess it loves us too. It tried. Imagine if this hit our base, though. I already almost died, like lost the rover right there because I almost drove over this thinking it was just voxel deformation. That wasn't
Well, it
loading
is.
in. It is, but it was loading in. It was actually loading in properly. This is. How are we even gonna get out of here? This is disgusting.
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, how did our small grid ship, I guess there's large grid blocks down there too. I was going to say, our small grid ship, it's impossible for it to have made a hole this big. This almost looks like a hole from an entire spaceship that fell.
Maybe the thing that shot us rammed into it and then sent it careening into the surface.
And then chased
Yeah.
and crashed. That's the only thing I can think of that would make a hole this big. This is actually... I don't want to dig out of this. I'm letting Ban do it. This is way too much work.
Yeah, it'd be better if I actually took one of those nice drills before I jumped down in the hole.
We didn't know we were actually going to need drills now. I can't imagine what the crash... Yeah. It would have been interesting.
I'm surprised that it's so close to our base. It literally, could
No.
have destroyed our base completely.
Yeah. If it had landed just next to the base, that would have been probably the worst case scenario. If it had hit the base, I don't know. You're going the right way still. Honestly, it'd probably be easier just to pick an angle and just drill up and ignore the fact that there's a huge hole here.
Yeah.
God, I almost drove into this. I'm tired, so like that's the time where I make decisions like that, where I'm like, it's just voxel deformation. I'm just gonna ignore it, keep talking, and drive over it, and like nothing will happen, right? But I decided to swerve, and I'm so glad I did, because we would have literally, like, our base is, you know what? It is close enough. It's 250 meters. I bet that's exactly, or very close to 250 meters from our scrap beacon.
Yeah.
I can't believe we were actually that close to perfectly above the base. That's pretty good.
So if we move our scrap beacons far enough away, will the voxels reform?
We would have to move everything we own like 5 to 10 kilometers away. So our whole base. So what we're going to do, or what we probably should do if we do anything, is just put some blocks around this, because the blocks won't despawn because the scrap beacon. So we just make a perimeter around this, and we just leave it as like a monumental crash site, which I actually think is pretty cool. It's unfortunate, but it's cool.
We need some yellow cones. Or orange cones, not yellow. Who makes yellow cones?
Yellow would be
That
fine.
is impressive, though.
It's so close. God, and we didn't see that before either. That's insane.
Hey, there's another little hole over there.
Yeah, I bet there's debris that rained down all around our base because... Oh yeah, that's a decent sized hole over there. I think that one was there before. I can't believe I didn't see that when we drove out today. Alright. Locked. Batteries charging. Still at 78%, so... I don't have any good tools on me, do I?
A little dimple in the ground. Could have sworn I saw a big hole over here somewhere.
All of our cargo's full. It's further.
Here it is. Oh! No? I don't remember seeing this here. No. But, this is interesting.
Oh, what the? Wait, what is... Somebody dropped a bunch of combines in this hole. Yeah, no, this is... Somebody else did this. This one's not our fault. It can't be. This is a helicopter and a combine.
I wonder if the hole was here and then someone... No, you know what? Someone fell out of the sky where they were flying.
You think so?
Yeah, because it's not destroyed so much that it fell from a super far height. It's destroyed just enough as if it fell from like 100 feet up.
Maybe. You could be right on that one. Death bird pit.
Dead bird pit.
Yeah, actually. This is where they drop them. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
We're finding all sorts of fun things when we come back to the planet.
I guess this just goes to show we haven't been back to base in a while. God, any one of these things could have fallen on our vehicles. Your limo keen could have been totally demolished.
Off whatever put that giant crater, if that had landed right in the middle of our base, it'd be gone.
Yeah.
Holy cow. I am going to crash for tonight, though. That was fun. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Thanks, man. And I will see you all later.
Yeah, it was fun. Catch you later.